Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to me starting the wrong playlist. This is already going well. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to Monday. It's a new week. For some reason, we're still here. God, help. Siren, good morning. Can say good afternoon. Wheeze! Congratulations on the first. Well done. Good afternoon, Wheeze. How you doing? Afid, good morning. Puppy. How you doing? Hello, hello. Jimmy, you are the best duckling. Good morning, Jimmy. And Toa. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Toa. Hold up. Sip. I need to hydrate a lot more. My dog tells me I'm dehydrated. Chronically. Cool. Non, hello, Non. Origin, hello, Origin. How's it going? Renoa, good afternoon. Mandan, good afternoon. Hello, hello. Brethren, how are you? Jimmy, thank you for the streak. This count is wrong, but I'll take the 3 points. Is it wrong? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what the trappings of the weird system are, of the streak system are. I know there's like a makeup period for it and all sorts of shit, but God knows how that works. I certainly do not. Hope you're well. Avora, good afternoon. Galandir, good afternoon. Hello. And Neffy. Hello, Neffy. Is the codename for this game going to be cats like we have boats? Yes, correct. I already just call it cats. Yep, Sinjin, 100% correct. I do love that people know what I mean when I say, hey, we're playing boats. I do love that. So this was just cats. We just have cats and boats. Brethren, thank you for the streak. Streaking through Boob County. Wait, what? Cause a cat stole my pants? Wait, what? Huh? Oh my! Hope you're doing well, brethren. Boats. There is a turn-based tactics game. For those of you that don't know what Boats is, by the way, I don't mean to exclude you. There is a turn-based tactics game out there called Horizon's Gate. Horizon's Gate is the third game in a trilogy that I did not play for the longest time. And when Horizon's Gate was recommended to me, I kind of went, until one day I didn't have anything to play and just went, oh, fuck it, I'll play it. And the person that recommended it to me at that point was very smug about that. Because they had insisted for the longest time. And it turns out they were entirely right. It is an open world turn-based tactics game in which, like, there is story, but it's very loose, right? Like, something happens to you, you're stranded out there, now make a crew, get a boat, go crazy. And that's what you do. You play turn-based tactics, grid-based, you get boats, you sail across the world, you find new cities, you discover new dungeons, you get to like trade stuff, etc, etc. In general, a really fucking good game. I loved Horizon's Gate, and we've since then done multiple playthroughs of it. Sadly, the follow-up game to it that eventually released wasn't really for me. It felt like Horizon's Gate Lite, which is what it was supposed to be. Didn't like it as much. But Horizon's Gate is that it's just boats. That's boats. Matu, good morning. You are the best duckling. Hello, Matu. And Musin, hello. Good afternoon. How you doing? You were smug the other day. I will be smug when you play depersonalization. Eventually I will, Effort. Eventually I will. I miss boats, dude. It's a bit of a shame if you ask me that. What is it called? King something, right? Kingsvane. That I did not end up liking Kingsvane as much anyway. I don't know, like, somehow that one didn't resonate with me. Maybe it was like the lack of openness. The combat seemed better, but like the weird partying and everything was, I don't know. I don't know. I did not enjoy it as much. I expected to. I really, really expected to, but no, at the end of the day, Horizon's Gate was the thing that I got stuck on. Is there any? Oh, there was a interesting. There was a version update for it in August last year. Huh. Very interesting. I hope we get another game from... It's a solo dev project, that's the problem, right? And he's put out like 3 fantastic large games, and then King's Reign is a good game in its own right, don't get me wrong. But I don't know whether we'll ever get like another game of that size and of that scope. I really hope we do. I really hope we do, because I will certainly play it. I will certainly play it. I did just shatter my plate with my food in it. Wait, what? No, Musin! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Really quickly, everybody, before we do the thing of sending cats out into the wild, I want to do the the Mondaily thing of annoying you all with schedule, for those of you that aren't on Discord. I tend to only post my schedule in Discord these days. Posting on social media seems like a fucking waste of my time. And also, half the time the schedule is wrong, and I don't want to have to explain that to like people on socials. So here is this week's schedule. Cats, and cats. We're playing a lot of cats. And then on Saturday, we are back with V2 Board Game Night, season 2. I'm really, really excited. We're going to be playing more Kingdom Death. We have Sari, we have Zoe, we have Maria, and we have Zeno with us. More Kingdom Death. I think we're sticking with KDM. I think the switch from ATO did us good. And now that we're on KDM, that's going to be like a really, really, really fun time. I love the people that I have for this season. So glad that I have all of them. And overall, really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. This will be the second session in KDM, so for those of you that are new to it, you haven't really missed anything yet except the introduction, and we're going to go on like a proper hunt. It's like year 3, right? We did 2 years in one. We're not going to do that again. 2 years in one was maybe a little bit much, but we're going to probably play like a year per session. And that's just coming up on Saturday. Did you do Crimson Croc? Yes, we did Crimson Croc, exactly. Exactly. Croc. And then what was the second thing they hunted? Croc into... I forgot, actually. Smog... No, they didn't do Smog Singers. No. I would have remembered that. What did they hunt on the second one? Shit, I forgot. Antelope? No, not antelope. Spider, it wasn't spider either, Toa, no. Spidicules might not even be in. Oh god. Was it lion? Did they just do croc again? I don't remember. Shit. Someone that watched the episode, tell me. I flat out forgot. I know they were deliberating, like just going back to do croc again. I think they might have just done croc twice. For materials. I don't know. Oh no, it was Nasher. They went to do Nasher afterwards. I remember the fucking tail. Yeah, that's what happened. The fucking wrath tail. But that fight was a bit nothing, if I'm being entirely honest. That fight was a bit nothing. But they've done well. I'm really excited to see how that campaign continues, especially as we keep getting cooler events and more unlocks. Can't wait until they see what Dragon King is. But yeah, that is this week's schedule. We've got a lot of cats. I don't think I'll be done with cats even at the end of that. There's so much to check out. There's so much to do. The trap? Yeah, Toa knows exactly what I'm talking about. The fucking Cosmic Punch is such a fun trap. Whee! But yeah, we're doing a lot of cats. God knows when I'll be done with cats. I have no idea. I said we were going to do more Menace. I looked at the current Menace content. I do want to play more Menace, but I'm waiting for there to be more. To be more. Right now, there isn't much else outside of what we have. So we're getting into repetitiveness a little bit on Menace, but that's okay. Like, the game's fantastic to play, right? Cosmic Punch is really fun to use. No, Cosmic Punch is the trap that Dragon King has. If you encounter this, he punches you into orbit, does like 4 damage to you, and then like next turn you fall down and take more. That's what we're talking about. They can fight the Nucleope. You mean just the Antelope? I mean, they can. It's just Antelope is a shitty fight. I've heard through the grapevine that the higher difficulty of completion percent above 100. I don't want to hear anything like that, brethren, but it would not surprise me. I don't know really what they mean by higher difficulties, considering there is no difficulty setting whatsoever. But I would not be surprised if Mewgenics pulls a, like, here's a 200% save file or something. New expansion to the low plague line. Oh, like an Apex Antelope. Oh, the Apex monsters, if I'm being entirely honest with you, Toa, the Apex monsters are interesting at standalone fights, as like an event fight. You get players together, you give them the pre-made characters for them, and then you just get to play. I do not think they're interesting as fights within a campaign at all. Like, not a single one of them. The Killennium is the same thing, where it's like, ugh, whatever, right? I don't know. I don't like those whatsoever. Hey, Ringsong, how's it doing? How's it doing? How's it going? How is it doing? Yes, how are you doing? I got a thumbnail spoiling the true ending / final boss. I'm glad that I do not watch any content about it. That helps a lot. I wish every content creator that puts major spoilers into their thumbnails a very merry go fuck yourself. God, some people need to step on rusty spoons. Seriously, like, I say spoons just because saying nails is cruel, but you know what I mean. Like, seriously. Time to get some Neo in before I have to go outside in the horrid weather. I've been getting pictures of snow. A lot of snow around me. However, while these people live kind of close to where I am, I don't see any snow here. I am mad. I would like some snow, please. Thank you. And the final boss of ZA spoiled Dave fucking 2 because of that. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That is super rough. And this is why I only do live streaming content instead of doing video content. Ugh. There's lots of snow in Cologne, but everything has gone overnight. That's like over the river. We didn't have shit here. We had wind and rain. Why are these fucks hoarding all the snow? Legitimately, like, that's like 5 meters over. What the hell? What do you mean? Gimme. Gimme. We got hail too. Yeah, it's just been raining and storming. It's been storming here, right? Hey, princess. Bonjour. How are you doing? Hello. That's why I mentioned it. I'm mad now. No snow near Zurich. I can talk. Snow near Zurich. Okay. Have my sauce. Thank you, Muzen. Thank you for your donation. The river's stopping all the snow. Culture bastard. I have nothing against the people of Cologne except for the fact that they're in Cologne. Wait, why is there a war going on? It's enrichment. It's enrichment for the ducks. Don't worry about it. Every now and again, you just kind of have to, like, fight a little. It's like, if you've got cats and you buy them like a new toy, it's kind of like that. Ducks are just inherently, like our ducks here are just inherently very fighty. Except for Affit, who is incredibly healer-based. So for hoarding the snow and black ice. No, you can keep the black ice to yourself. Oh my god. No. The packed snow is falling from the trees and hitting people. That's so funny, though. Here I thought lawyers had lots of snow during their studies. No, during your studies you can't afford the snow unless your daddy owns a law firm. You have lots of snow after your studies. We're talking about cocaine. Please do drugs responsibly. Or don't at all. One of the two. The violence keeps us entertained so we don't rebel. Panem et circenses, huh? Bread and circuses, bitch. There is Affid. 0 takedowns, 70 shame damage, and 74,000 healing. So good, so good. Nope, Muzin, almost. Can't show that. 0 across the board. Disappointing. Muzin is 137. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's a lot. Holy crap, Muzin. That's an insane amount of kills already. Woo. Evan likes to heal people, and I bet they like to watch us suffer longer. No, that's what you do, right? That's what you do. Ring song, let's go. Damn, well done. Attack's a murderer? That's you. That's just you. Oh my god, oh my god. So, everyone, speaking of murdering, cats. Lots of cats today. We're in the middle of a run. I have no idea where we're going. I don't even remember. I will admit, yesterday's stream was a bit unfortunate because halfway through, well, not halfway through, but like by hour 9, I was so fucking tired that I should have just not started this run. I should have just gone, okay, listen, we're done. 9-hour stream, long enough. Yet I did not. And so we started this run, which was a bad idea. But now we have to finish it. We're in the junkyard, apparently. I don't know where we were going or why we were going there. So let's see whether we can reacquaint ourselves with what's happening, shall we? Mutering? Yes, correct. So, we have Stinky Pete over here, who is our necromancer with Leech Shot, Reanimate, Blood Drain, Sacrificial Lamp, and Infected. So we want to down things and we want to play Undead. We want to play a lot of Undead. When you're downed, we will die when we're downed. Because these undead are going to try and eat us. Luca over here with Egg Trap, Battle Traps. So Infested 8, I suppose. Oh no, Traps is the one that makes bear traps when you shoot them. So we're trying to do exactly that and then trigger them until our shot is finally worth using, because Luca's stats are dog. This does no damage whatsoever. Marie Puri. Beautiful. Our healer with Convert and Healing Word, as well as Ranged Medic. Sharing is caring is okay, but in general our healing isn't great. And last but not least, we've got Elton over here, who has a turret. Also Fuzzy Feet, so whoever he ends his turn next to, he does damage to, and Energizer means that whenever he casts a spell, our weapon gets damaged. Both Elton as well as Stinky Pete are the Arnold Schwarzenegger cat. And that's it. We have no damage whatsoever, and we're really, really hoping to find anything that allows us to go off. If we don't find anything by the end of Junkyard, we're probably going home. This is the shortest Yap session I've seen. That's a lie. Yesterday had no Yap session, and the stream before that also had no Yap session. Fake fan. No, I really want to play Cats, Listen. That's all there is. I really just want to play Cats. My tech can make you better in every way. How do I work this? Push button. No, wait. Why'd you tell me to do that? Luca got -1 int. F-it. 1 duck. 1 duck. 1 duck. Hold up. No, that doesn't work. Ever since the live 2D items, they've been slightly harder to load. But that's so totally worth it. The wiggle's totally worth it. Renoa, you are the best duckling. Whis, no, Whis, that's not your fault. Don't you dare apologize. You've done a beautiful job and I love them. The problem is I'm no longer just dragging in a JPEG, I'm now dragging in a folder. And because of the way that my shit's organized, that's slightly more difficult. That is not on you and not something you should ever apologize for. You've done so much. Just want to see the cute mice and maggots. I want like a good summoner build. One of these days we'll get one. That is a lot of Jekylls. Yeah. I am very worried about that. What's our health status? Everyone's kind of full and ready to go. That's great. However, I can tell you right now, we have some problem killing. I don't know how we're killing all of these before they turn. Who's Razor? Why is the idea to unmod thing to unmod them? Razor is probably my longest time best friend ever. Razor is my first mod, amongst many other things. My first mod. Also probably my first viewer, on account of he was here for me starting stream, and a person that I think is really cool. But every now and again someone needs to mod or unmod him, because, I don't know, this was one of the first redeems we ever had on the channel. Okay, throwing bottles kills cats and then resurrects them. That's wonderful. But without the timer. Huh. Interesting. That's gonna be weird. We cannot make it over there. You know what? All that means is that we're putting out infests. Oh no, it's a double click now. We set the option for it to be double click. I forgot about that entirely.
62 meows in an Annie-housing stream time.
Baxius! Thank you for the 62 backs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. How you doing? And hello, Luna. Pretty sure it's Druid. What would be a better summoner class? Wait. What would be a better summoner class? Druid, Necro, or Ranger? I'm pretty damn sure it's Necro. Also, the other class that summons is Engineer, whatever the fuck they're called. They also summon. So far, I'm liking Necro the most out of all of them. But who knows? Legitimately, no idea. Ranger has a summoner path, but they don't seem to be like fantastic at it. Or at least they haven't felt fantastic at it. There goes the battery. I forgot about that immediately. Forgot we can't stand next to allies. The mystery of the Druids. They all have a rude attitude. This is an interesting setup. You can call it that. You can also just call it what it is. Really shit. Like, this team so far does not spark joy, I'll tell you that. Turret. Cool. At least we're making it through this. But that's not a difficult fight, so... NG's such a mixed bag. I have not liked NG at all so far, Matu. So the thing about NG is that everything I've seen about them, they have what? They have the Tinker mechanic, they have turrets and robots. Well, they have turrets, they have robots, and then they have explosions, right? And none of these things really kind of work together. With Ranger, there's a lot of overlap between putting out traps and doing single target damage and having pets. All of these like overlap, like here's a trap that makes pets, right? There's a normal attack that makes traps. This one. All of these like have binding agents somewhere in between. But NG so far, I've not seen anything like that. You either roll everything in one category or your build sucks shit. Siren! How's the duck? I am doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. How's my favorite shark? How are ya? But yeah, no, NG, I've not felt NG at all. I would have loved to pick up speed here. I would have really liked to pick up speed here, but alas, that's not what we're getting. Going to 8 mana isn't going to change much, but it does enable us to have a slightly better trap rotation, which is probably what we're going to be doing. 16 health is fine. We don't need more than 16 health. Charisma is... We have 15 maximum mana anyway, that's fine. I'm not going to rely... we could take the block. Okay. Fuck it, let's take luck. Let's take luck, we're fine. MJM! Good afternoon. A fishhook. What was fishhook again? If you would knock back a unit instead deal extra damage to it equal to the knockback. For the first time in forever, we do not have a tank.
Meow.
So that's not it. A small fetus floats before Elton with an inquisitive look on its face. Its inky black figure feels familiar somehow, but Elton can't remember why. What is his name? Steven or something? Elton approaches the fetus inquisitively. It pulls off a part of itself and attaches it onto Alton's skin. Excuse me? Tail mutation. +1 int. This is just a giraffe rig. Pokemon reference! Let me reevaluate for a single strong unit druid for swarms okay, for a single strong unit druid, for swarms ranger, maybe necro. Like I would argue for swarms you definitely play necro, right? I don't know, like ranger can pull this off as well. With necro, I really want to play like leeches at one point, but I do not like the way that undead work. I don't know. I don't know, like, single strong unit, I haven't even seen summon bear yet. We need to play more druid. That's what I need to do. I need to play more druid. And once I've seen summon bear, we can see more about it. This blocks it fully, right? Yeah, we don't even get the debuff. Okay, the fly's gone. Wait, let's go craft a weapon first. Okay, that allows us to... I forgot about that entirely. I keep forgetting about this stupid ability. If I stay... Well, putting Infect on a target does nothing, right? Infect only ever pops up when they die. And that's meaningless to us. No, it's not meaningless to us at all. This happening matters... because it gives us a reminder. I misread it. Didn't think that would be happening. I thought it would see the diagonal attack here and go for the diagonal attack, but that's not what happened. Annoying. Where are you? That does it. And then we can leech here. And with leech up, we can start blood draining.
Yeah.
Okay. If you guys want to worry which class would be cool with 4 duplicates, basically any, basically any. If heals were not a concern, every class would be cool. I keep doing it. I'm paying into the... We also really shouldn't have taken Split the Atom. We really shouldn't have, like, at all. The trap went away? I have many questions. Ow. Is that because of the terraforming or why? I don't know. Oh, now you're just being a jerk. Oh, it can't trigger the trap because it's still in its stupid thing. That's why. I forgot that it just gets to walk over everything. Ooh. Methuselahs were probably Necro and Healer without that worry. 4 Psychics with Supernova. Here's the problem, Luna, right? We're not talking about what the classes would end up as. Because, yeah, once you get to Supernova Plus, the run's already kind of over, right? But getting to that with 4 Psychics would suck shit. That would be so awful. So awful. I don't think I want to try that. If I move, everything gets electrified again, huh? Okay. The nuke must come, but it doesn't. We don't have the mana to support this, and I should have known that from the get-go. Frost, how you doing? Good meow morning. Hello, Frost. How are you today? I will keep trying this. We really can't go anywhere, huh? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, that was the wrong button. Oh my god. Whoo. Okay. I didn't accidentally roulette myself. No, my turret. We're just gonna heal. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing that. And we still can only electrify everyone. Ah, I hate this! This team is so awful. Okay, we step out. Now we're infested. It doesn't matter. We can trigger our own traps. There's something. For future reference, we can trigger our own infestation traps. You got lucky? Why did we get lucky? It's a 1 in 6. Therefore, we're expected to not get hit. That's not getting lucky. That's normal. I need to pick Charisma. The sad truth is we need to pick Charisma here. Our maximum mana is so dog water that otherwise we cannot do anything. Clover, Lucky Penny. Congratulations, 12 luck. That's the build. Look, oh, lucky! Hell yeah! Flip a coin, double your mana, lose 50% of your mana. Interesting. Muddy. We have all the health we will ever need. The question could be luck. Luck could be the pick. Power could be the pick. Movement could be the pick. Everything could be it here. I could legitimately be all of it. I think we're gonna pick luck here, too. The coin for nukes. The problem is still gonna be our max mana, Whis. Our maximum mana right now is 15. We regen most of our mana every turn anyway. This coin doesn't do anything for us. So right now, we are genning 12 mana a turn, and our maximum is 18. It will pick happy, I guaranteed. It will guaranteed do that. I don't just think that, I know that. Alton has found a mega huge poop. He looks up in awe at the massive monument to defecation towering above him. There's an eat button there. Elton carefully digs through the huge pile and finds a section that is fossilized. Elton got fecal necklace and red drink. The red drink worries me. Use heal 5 once per battle. Just a self heal once per battle? I'm down. And fecal necklace -1, poisonous one. Ooh. Honestly?
Yeah, I love it, I love it.
Oh, it takes poison units that contact you. Never mind. I thought it was the other one. Poison infusion or whatever it's called. Foreshadowing for Saturday? Almost. Almost, yeah. Problem with nuke is by the time you get 50 mana into the fight, it's over. Yeah, correct. If we had more maximum mana, we could realistically do this turn 3. But we've already learned that fights don't really last that long in Mewgenics, right? Remember the moth problem. Remember the moth problem. That's the basis that we're going to be working with. Meow, 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 meow. We're mostly going to be walking past these. Getting 1 or 2 of them down. Pretty happy to just sit on this. Let's see what we can craft. A pogo stick! Hold up, pogo stick we can fuck with. If we walk all the way over here. We pogo over there. Turn around so as to not get hit. Then you die to you don't really die to anything, huh? Well, you die at end of Necro turn, but that means you still get a turn.
Meow.
Hold up. We're killing that one. We're just killing that one. And then one of you gets a trap there. The other one gets a trap there. And then we have to prevent them from walking around us, but they just will. Never fucking mind. We got one trap trigger. That's the best we can do. Sharing is caring is pretty hard. It ain't mothing out, correct. You got it. Moth ain't mothin'. The moth theorem. Cruel moth thesis. Oh, we're not clearing that. Oh, we're not clearing that. We have to prepare for the hides. We have to prepare for the hides.
Yeah, love it, I love it.
That one might die. I don't know.
Meow.
We have a pogo stick. Hold up, what's our movement range? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We actually just want to pogo over here, huh? That sucks. That gives us the maximum movement range for fuzzy feet. Thank God that hit. I was really worried I was gonna miss. Woo! ER medics after a while probably start losing faith in humanity. Wait. ER medics will tell you to not fuck the pogo sticks. But there's an entire System of a Down song about how cool pogo sticks are. That's totally what that means, right? That is totally what that song is about. God damn it. Hit ya. We've made it past. Everything's gonna be fine. Never mind. It chose its own way out. Cool. What are you watching? Siren, have you not seen Mewgenics yet? So this is Mewgenics. Incidentally, Siren, this is a game that I think you should play. Mewgenics is a game about cats. It's a turn-based tactics roguelike where you make cats. You have cats and then they fight. Our current team is made up of a necromancer, a cleric, an engineer or whatever the fuck they're called, and a ranger. And they get different abilities as you get them and as you level them. And then you go and explore and you go on adventures to find food for your house full of cats. So here we got our 4th level up. The 4th level up is always just stats. All the other level ups are usually abilities. I think 8th level is stats again. So Stinky Pete gets +1 charisma, and then we get to pick either health, range, strength, or int. We don't need health. We're kind of full on it. Twitch chat, what does leech shot scale off of? What the fuck is leech shot scaling off? Is it dex? It has to be dex, right? I hate that. We're picking int anyway. Probably dex. It's probably dex by half. Thank you, Barbarian. Love that. I wish we could see that. Oh. Marie Curie finds a large wooden crate. It appears to be in good condition. Marie Curie wonders what treasure could be inside. Our stats are shit for this. You can see the shit in the background. 6s across the board. Let's just go with luck. This is the luck run anyway. Sulks away in shame. Cats love boxes. No. Stone orbit. +2 armor. Spawn a small rock when you take damage. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, love it.
We don't have any rock synergy right now, but I have to get it when I get paid. No, you don't. I will get this for you if you find this at all interesting, Siren.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty damn sure you'd love this, but let me know. It's Dex. Okay, wonderful, Frost. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, boss fight. So, We have Chubs and... What are they actually called? Chubs and Nubs? Chubs and Nubs. I hate these. These are one of my least liked bosses. And this time we have no damage whatsoever. So... we're going to be using all of these bottles. I thought the glass proc bleed. Gets destroyed and causes 1 bleed on anything standing on it. Okay, never mind, it does. We just need to throw it first. Okay, beautiful. I forgot to give Pete another bottle. 1 leech. We don't need to rain of blood, everyone's on full health. How many errors did we see in Act 1 so far? So being as vague as possible. I have not been in the like throbbing domain or whatever the fuck it's called, Barbarian. If that's what you mean. I know nothing about it. That's my current status. And now we're in the goo. That's great. Only that it isn't. Throw you. This is the one that I don't even want the bleed on all that much. But there we go. I want to hit the big one. And every time we get poison on our actual healer, that's bad. The one person we cannot heal. Come on, walk over it. No? Okay. You take this. You take this. 3 bleed. We could just heal for 5 right now. Necro is likely going to be fine. What are you? An antidote? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that. Very interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think you did verified scales of dex when you got a still that buff dex in a match. Maybe, but I barely remember. There's so much to this game. I didn't want to spoil if you didn't know about it. That was a very elegant way of doing it, Barbarian. I appreciate that you're being careful about this. I have, by the way, decided after yesterday, not that anything happened yesterday, but I have, by the way, decided to more actively kill people for spoilers. I don't know why I stopped. I've always had a very aggressive anti-spoiler policy. But somewhere along the line I went, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Nah, we're killing people for spoilers again. Mini-Me. We've only seen Mini-Me once, and I didn't pick it because there was something else that was really good in there. I kind of regret that. I did want to see it. Okay, now we get to fuck with things. So behind you. We cast the spell first. Weapon goes to 3. Hit you. Should have cast another fucking turret. Forgot about that. We have mana now. We just have the mana now, right? 14! Let's go, baby! Hell yeah. Get to put batteries in my squeaky hammer again? Yo! Exactly, Sai, exactly. How do I customize my car then? Wait, what? This trap is not doing shit, huh? Oh, it's only turn 2. Never mind. I thought like, damn, this fight is going on forever. But we're only in turn 2. And for turn 2, we're kind of doing alright. Yeah. If we head over here, there's another... Nope, there's not another bottle. We'll be fine. Yes! Trap trigger. And goodbye turret. Ow. We do need to get you out of here. Heal and heal. And then Nubs is going next. Nubs is going next. Chubbs isn't. So we can't throw this bottle there. And I think I want to be... What the heck do I want to be where I can't just get jumped? Down there? Maybe. And then I immediately get jumped. Great. No, please walk over that trap. Like, I want you to walk over this trap. It does nothing. I need you to walk over it. Heal, heal. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. The house is huge in this game. The house is pretty big, yeah. And like, mine's not even all that large yet. The 8 mana for often 3 is not the best. 8 mana for often 3. Keep talking, Reese. Which one? Oh, you mean turret. We don't have any abilities that buff turrets is the problem. Otherwise, this would probably be fine. I reckon this would probably be fine otherwise. But we do need a way to buff it. We do need a way to buff it eventually. That's kind of what I mean with the engineer, right? Like, we have weapon synergy right now. We have a weapon talent, and then we have turrets. And then we have a spell. None of these are working together at the moment. None of them are working together right now. So it's all a bit underwhelming. Should have done that first. Which one of them is the one that goes nuclear? It's Nubs that explodes, right? And Chubbs just goes really angry when you kill the other one?
Yeah.
Enemy, sorry, I don't be sorry. I just needed you to clarify.
Yeah.
There we go. The same jump again. That's okay. 37. But I don't want to take that attack. I think we have to take that attack. Ow. That's okay. That's okay. We're healing for 4 at the end of every turn with Pete. 3 leech, 1 leech. Oh, that triggers? Never mind, Elton went to hell. Congratulations, Elton. Oh, and now we're hitting the body, huh? Okay. Now we're kicking cats while they're down. That's nice. Enemies you in for the mines. No, we're not going to caves. Caves is a different area. That's a different area entirely. This isn't great. There. Maybe you walk over there. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Why are you hating on the bodies so much? What the fuck? He was just actively targeting. They don't usually do that, no? Holy shit. Never mind. Normally if you go down, you can kind of rely on the fact that, okay, at least they'll ignore you for a bit now, but that one was just targeted. Okay, never mind, Elton's dead. We might be just going home. Which I'm not too sad about. This run was shit to begin with. Crambo! Oh, is this the cat channel? Not quite, but it might as well be. Okay, so this guy is taking 9 bleed plus 3 maggots, so we can stop hitting him. Okay, everyone's taking a billion dot damage, huh? Most of it is at end of turn. Okay, turret. Wait a second. And we're free. Had some bad luck with the weather effect. Ooh. No, for us it wasn't. This isn't bad luck for us. This team is just kind of shit. Healing Fall. Jump to Tile and Heal each adjacent unit. I like Healing Fall quite a lot. Friend of Foe is fine. But we already have a 5 mana spell and I don't want another one. Converts Lackluster and Russian Short Roulette is just a bad ability. Holy Weapon's kind of bad. Brainstorm. No. I reckon you could, but Let's go take Healing Fall. It's mobility, right? In reality, we would now make our way to Boneyard. We're not doing that. We're going home. We're just going home.
Meow.
Does look fun. I like the creator. I played a ton of Binding of Isaac. Then you'll love this game. This game is exactly just that. These are our cats, and this is our really shitty inventory. We desperately need to upgrade inventory size. So we're keeping better, we're keeping colostomy bag, we're keeping bibble. This is what I mean, like it changes what's in your storage every run. Like these weren't in our run, they were always in our storage, and then it rearranges those things. So you end up doing this over and over and over. And it sucks. A cat o' nine tails goes away. I'll keep the brass knuckles. Alright, we have food. And now we're sending people. This entire team, by the way, is getting sent. All of these are getting sent. And these were all like kind of reject cats to begin with. So all of them are leaving. Eustace was the weird druid last time, huh? Oh yeah. I can't send Eustace away. I can't. For those of you that watch Magic the Gathering content, Eustace is voiced by the Professor.
Meow. Meow.
And therefore I must keep him forever.
Meow. Meow. Ow.
I love him. So much. Alas. Read the card explains the card, bro. Yeah, you got the one. You got the one. Is there anything new to buy? There is nothing new here. We have all the money in the world. Is it Sunday yet? It's not. Next day. New cats! New cat. New cat? We're just gonna have to check all of them anyway. Lev suffered a broken paw. Oh. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, is this the next raid event? We've already been to the moon. What is this? Guillotina! Fuck off! Why is she... Why is she a meteor? Frog! No, the frog! Oh, come on! Oh... Zaratana is on the way. Who the fuck is Zaratana?
Well, I have. Here's my new anthem. It's called Flush.
What? That looked like Guillotina. That dumb rock turtle from space just knocked over more treasures. Nona has been screaming all day. She's even more stuck now. I'm working on it, Nona. Gosh, does a hero's work ever end? Listen, I'd punch that thing if I had time, but I gotta stay in the shop. Can you please get that thing in a sleeper hold for me? Really twist his arm when you do it too. Who does she think she is, punching walls? My daddy? But she's not my daddy because my daddy's gone and he's not a girl. Stupid rock thing. Great. We need to send more cats to Butch, specifically. I need so much more space. We have an elegant bed, it turns out. Also poop. And poop. Oh, that's very large. That's very large. Alright, cat check. What do we have? Dinkles over here has all the mutations and therefore is cool. Old Hob over there has the wrong mutation and therefore is a cat. Lupin has a tail birth defect, -1/-1. And therefore he goes. Tink, enjoy. Mungo Jerry over here. Cool. Doesn't have the legs, but that's okay. They can't all be perfect. Saoirse over here. I can pronounce that. Fuck you. I have a pen and paper character called that. That's the only reason why I know how to pronounce that. Perfectly fine. Ear mutation, mouth mutation is okay. With full moon as well. Damn. You go over there. One of these days I have to rearrange all of the cats. I think I have a better idea how to prevent, like, the clusterfuck. And that's all we have. A Jerry had a passive? Tachysensia. What the fuck is Tachysensia? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Plays Tachyon in Yu-Gi-Oh? A sensation of time distortion. Okay. Is this just a scientific word for the zoomies? This is the scientific word for the zoomies. Good thing you can, because I was gonna say, yeah, everyone does that, brother. No, it's just Saoirse. Irish in name. Mini hook is fine. This is actually kind of sick. 8 speed, minus strength, minus dex. Fuck it, you're a necromancer, dude. Holy shit, look at that int! Wait, you're insane! Oh, that one's gonna be fun. That one's gonna be fun. They're just a mage or a necro or a druid or... Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's go send some freaks. Who do we have that isn't... I wish I had a filter. I wish I had a filter that was like all of the adult cats that are sendable. But unfortunately, we don't have that. Sluggo. Tilly. Do we have that? Dipper? Well, Dipper's already damaged. I kind of don't want to send Dipper. We found Dipper in the middle of a run. Gala. We might have to send Dipper. It might have to be Dipper. You're not ready, right? No. What is this even sorted by? Okay, Sluggo's already in. Sluggo, by the way, adorable cat. You're already in. You're already in. You're already in. It seems like we have to send Dipper. What if I don't want to? How about we just don't? You know what, Dipper? Oh, no. You're staying. Are you staying? No, you're staying. But instead of just sending them again... We're waiting a day. Cat! We're gonna have to check all the cats real quick, and then we're going on the next run.
You guys like anal probes?
Okay, so we have Lucifer with -3 speed, but +2 health.
Sponsored by aliens. Yes, you heard that right.
No. Thanks, aliens, indeed. Mr. Meaty is new as a stray. We also have Saz, who has just the eye mutation. Ooh, Saz is the cool mutation. Congratulations, Saz. You'll get to stay. Anyone else? That's it, right? Okay, cool. Now, Jerry, in you go. Jerry is gonna be so good. Nope. Hob. Where's the third one? Dingles. And last but not least, Saoirse. There we go. There's all 3. Perfect. Perfect. One of them got old and decrepit? Huh?
Meow.
Anything else? Hold up, let's check that real quick. No. Oh, there's another one. And also this is refreshed. Gain poison 1 when you basic attack. Then your basic attack becomes puke shot. Okay. A lobbed water attack that deals splash damage. We could go... we could go into the desert with that. Yellow banana top left. Yellow... Levs?
Meow.
What's wrong with Levs? I mean, Levs keeps losing fights, but... Age 20... Oh, there it is. Old. Does that mean anything? We have a couple cats like that. I reckon. Like, there's no way Levs is the oldest, right? Is Levs the oldest surviving nightmare cat? No. Pius. Pius is the oldest. This isn't even the first cat. He's like Gen 2. He's not old yet. What the fuck? Pacody is 23 and oh my god, poor Pacody. Pacody, you poor thing. And we still haven't handed off the eye mutation. And we still have not handed off the fucking eye mutation to anyone else. Poor thing. And then Levs is old. Baba is 16. Fucking hell. So, Sersha is gonna be full mooning. Full moon is such a good ability. Old Hob on step and lob chop, that's fine. I have high hopes for Jerry. And Dingles is also on full moon. Fuck. We have a lot of lifesteal. So where are we going? Where do we want to go? We still need to make it down into the throbbing domain, right? Is that where we want to go? Is that where we want to go? I think that's where I want to go. Desert Core? We could do Desert Core, but I think I want to do the throbbing thing instead. Dual Inventor? I'm not even going to pick single Tinkerer. We're not doing that at all. How are the two Tinkerer colors? So you can get, once you upgrade your shop once, she gives you a blank thingy. And the blank one changes into a random color every day. The blank one changes into a random color every day so that you can like double up on that class if you wanted to. Any class that wants to go to grave and caves. Tinkerer wants to go to caves and that's it. Everyone has been everywhere else. But I'm not playing Tinkerer. Fuck this. I'm done trying Tinkerer for now. I think we're going to the throbbing thing. And that was... Where was that? That was at the end of... Graves? Or was that at the end of Cave? I can never fucking remember where anything is. Can I see that? No, I can't. Oh, it's both. It's both. So we can just go caves, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay. So, Jerry. Are we playing mage? It's a pretty good mage. 13 int. It's the fastest mage in the West, dude. Druid? No, Druid would suck a little because we don't have any strength for it. The bird doesn't do any damage. A Druid really kind of wants fizz stats more than anything else. So I don't want to do that. But I do wonder what happens if we had negative strength here. Don't you need a sacrifice? Yeah, but I don't know what that sacrifice is going to be. They just pick a random cat now. So, it's not like I can pick. Unfortunately, this doesn't scale. like, at all. Just makes us really fast. You want to play Mage Psychic? Hold up. Let's figure out... We're definitely playing a healer. Who's going to be the healer? We just need a decent int and a decent charisma stat, and I would prefer a constitution that's not awful. But everyone here has a con of 4 because everyone here is a mutated bastard. So, ear, mouth... You're gonna be the healer. It's you. Dingus is our cleric. We have legs to not walk through stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Healer is generally the one where I want to mitigate damage that they can take. This will do that. What helps with heals? Nothing. Having mana helps with heals. Technically, your melee attack scales off of strength, so like this being a heal, higher strength will help with that too. But fuck it, it'll be okay. Sersha. We have good int, good charisma. This is kind of irrelevant, right? Like, every class really wants int and charisma for mana reasons. We have decent-ish speed, but nothing here that says, hey, make me go off. Like, all I can see is that we really don't want to be a druid because our con is ass. And if we're a druid, then we want to sit somewhere in the background and not ever do anything, but our bird just collapses at the slightest sign of trouble. Neither of these make for particularly good tanks. But I don't hate the step on a fighter. 16 health though is kind of rough, but everyone here is just 16 health, except for Mungo, who doesn't have the attack to do anything. I guess Jerry is just going mage, right? Let's be honest, Jerry's just going mage. We could try to make a psychic work, but psychic scaling is a bit iffy. So let's just play mage. Fuck it. That means we have one DPS, we have one healer. The other two are gonna do what? I don't know. I guess Sersha can just be a necro. We already have full moon, why not, right? And then Hob. We can turn Hob into a tank. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Let's send him. Items, items, items. Are we bringing anything? I wonder. Are we bringing anything? I think we're bringing nothing. Do we need to keep these for anything? No, we don't. Why do we keep the broken mirror? I do not know. I've returned outside sucks, don't recommend. Oh shit, really? Stay safe, okay, Ringsong? Bibble? We could bring Bibble, but I don't think we need Bibble. You know what? Let's go bring Bibble. That's not a bad idea. Simultaneously, that's also where the rubber band is going. Colostomy bag does nothing for now. Debris hat. Let's go debris hat. The +2 range is hot, like really hot though. Yeah. We're keeping the monocle. This is like an emergency monocle. Stunning haircut, I feel like we're keeping for boss fights. Brown belt? Brown belt goes really hard. And I reckon that's it. Feathered cap. If we want to move everyone like really far up. We already have all the speed there. We don't need that speed there. And both of you are relatively speedy anyway. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. The XXL doctors. I'm not goth. Perfect. Cancer, we're not doing a cancer run effort. We're trying to get somewhere into a new region. Therefore, running cancer would be awful. We have parasitic, when you gain health, spawn a leech familiar. Fuck yes. And also carrion shot. Okay. Okay. With leech debuffing and leech spawning. We have bodyguard. The next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. And mountain form. Mountain form is problematic because it spawns rocks, but it opens up a lot of synergies, potentially. We have Fire Blast, a Fire Blast that inflicts burn 2 in an area, and Resonance, when you cast a spell, gain 1 magic damage for the rest of the turn. So we want to cast a lot of things. The more we cast and the cheaper the things we cast are, the better. If we find Soul Reap, it is over. And Searcher has Prayer and Ranged Medic. Let's go. So we don't need this anymore. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh shit. We brought a rubber band for no reason. That's okay. It's okay. Noncha, how you doing? Hello. An asteroid cat crashed into the neighborhood and killed an alien in the process. Correct.
Meow.
It also says screw you Fenrir. Oh yeah, no, this is anti-Fenrir. Most importantly, we cast this turn 1 and then we can almost cast 2 every turn. Rubber band Necro. Importantly, this one says reach. I don't quite understand how reach works, but I think reach is exactly the range of melee attacks, whereas range is everything else. I might be wrong about that though. Okay, the range of that is ass. We're going to be burning a lot of things. We're just going to be burning a lot of things. This is going to go really well. Why did we spark? We have kinetic spikes, that's why. Need to be a bit careful with kinetic spikes. But our negative strength doesn't matter on Dingles anymore because now this shit scales off of range. Cool. This is all very powerful so far. We hit you. We hit you. And then you get nowhere. We're kind of always pressing bodyguard, huh? That's the one target we want to take damage. And fireball. I don't want to kill the cat yet. We should take the opportunity to like make bank on the early ones. Especially birds, I need to get better at just capitalizing on. And there's no point in finishing this fight earlier than we already are. Backflip. Everyone's full health. Put some leeches in. And never mind, it died. Fuck. Good stuff for throbbing. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Hob, belly flop. I like belly flop a lot. Rock song. Levitate all rocks. They will automatically fling towards enemies that end movement in line with them. This one specifically says enemies. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We do have mountain form, so we can just make rocks. And this is something, rock synergy is something I have not played before. We can cast this once every turn. We have the mana for it. And most importantly, we have nothing better to do. Let's go play with rocks, dude. I don't know what happens if we're in between the rock and the enemy. That's the one thing that still worries me a little, but we'll get there when we get there. Old Hob finds an odd-looking antique lamp. For some reason, Old Hob feels a sudden urge to rub it with his paw. That's gonna go wrong. The party watches on as Old Hob reaches out and awkwardly kneads the lamp with his paws. The other cats chortle in laughter at Old Hob for making a fool of himself. Neg charisma for a run? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get between a rock and a hard plate. You know what? I walked into that one. I did walk into that one. You're absolutely right. That's pretty fire. I like that a lot. Ignore the fact that that's a lot of tom-toms, but it'll be okay. What, we have -1 charisma for a turn? Or like for one fight? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Look at them. We get to burn all of that. Kinda wish we had a better burn spell, but you know. Wait, we can do that again. Never mind. I know I just talked shit about on this spell, but like I really shouldn't. I don't want to destroy that yet, because then they can get me, right? This one specifically can get me, the others cannot. I mean, then this one can get me, but this one doesn't matter. We'll just chill. This can't reach. We might as well set up a lifesteal for a turn. Look at the rocks you could be pushing. No, these aren't rocks. This is terrain. There aren't any rocks on this map at the moment. Yeah, I'll demonstrate. You see how nothing's moving? I could be punching that, but I don't want to.
Meow.
And then we take this hit. Never mind, we don't take shit. I forgot that backflipping is actually really cool. Like, really cool. Oh no! I trash! Wait a second. Hello! That's just good damage. What the fuck? That is just good damage. Burn is at the start of its turn, so this thing's dead. And we do not need to concern ourselves with it. Damn. We're kind of like styling on these poor creatures. I say poor creatures. There are enemies. This thing's dead. And this doesn't reach anywhere, so we're fine. And then over here, you're dead, you're still alive. That's the one that's living, and then this one too. And just in case, we can bodyguard here. Not gonna lie, that's pretty nifty. Okay, time to loot. So, you're still alive. But you don't have to be. Give me that. This. Make sure the prayer actually hits the right target. We don't even need to do that. We can just hit this and it's fine. Necro is fine now. Whoop. Cool. Mage with legs? Yeah, a lot of legs. Mage goes really fast. And Jerry, what do we have? Telefrag? No, Mana Melt. Teach. Reduce the cost of another unit's spells by 1 until the end of the next turn. I wish this wasn't ass. I wish our selection here wasn't ass, by the way. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of this. This is all kind of lackluster. We want our mana for ourselves. Telefrag does nothing. Especially because our health pool isn't good enough. Fuck. Ugh, this is how you ruin a good mage, dude. This is just how you ruin a good mage. Any spell, like any damage spell, would have been good. Brace is +1 brace is relevant. Unless you're looking for very specific synergies, you don't even need to look at... you don't even need to look at these. Wait, what? Why doesn't that add +2 range? I don't know. One of the options, or some of the options will always be a generic option, right? And the generic option for a lot of the cats doesn't matter. Refresh your basic with 50% of your HP. No. Yeah, I know, Visa. No. Alltop finds a strange bottle of liquid. We've seen this a couple of times. But we've not seen all of the outcomes yet. +1 range, +1 speed. The range doesn't matter, but the speed's bloody nice. Anything new in the items? Nothing so far. I'm a bit worried that Fireball only has that low range. I don't quite understand why that is. We got a bird. We're also going to suffer the slight problem of there being a lot of grass on this map. Which is just ever so slightly awkward. And there aren't any rocks, so we're going to try and make rocks. We've made 1 rock.
Meow. Meow.
If Lucy walks anywhere on those lines, there we go. Whoa, that's how that works there, huh? Okay, cool. It dodges immediately. And then we get to walk away. And we almost get to set the world on fire. We'll just chill here. There's Blizzard. Puts out the fire, unfortunately. And even worse than that, doesn't just put out the fire. It also puts us in a situation where we have to get rid of it. Somehow. I guess we could teach it, or we could just keep the mana. We just keep the mana, huh? Yeah, we just keep it. We can't push her back. We can protect Necro from damage by bodyguarding. Which I think we should do. Ow, ow. That's a Banjo-Kazooie character. Ow, 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 ow. Never mind. That doesn't react like that. You need to get it at the time of targeting, huh? Okay. Well, luckily Necro has self-heal in the form of 4 leeches that are sucking blood of our opponent. And then make a leech familiar. I forgot about that already. Never mind. The synergy. It is alive. Plus, we can make more. Oh my god, we can make so many more. But it doesn't work when you're overhealing. It only works specifically when you're recovering health that you've lost. So if we can find like the blood rain thingy, we can make an infinite amount of these fuckers. Milo! Hello, Milo. This is a problem. This is now just a problem. We can't reach them. Huh. Wait, why are we stunned? Oh, from the lightning. There was a lightning there. I had forgotten. Leeches. More leeches. We can? Does this heal? No, it does not. Does this heal? No, it does not. Nothing heals, okay? But that still does damage. Now we got her. I think. 6 health? Surely. Surely now we got her. Clearly, right? Firewall? Boom. Okay, there we go. Self-damage teleport would have been good for the Necro then. Yeah, there's a reason why Necro doesn't get telefrag. Or the psychic version of it. Oh boy. Convert. Don't care. Eye for an eye. Don't care. Witch hunt. Witch hunt is okay if your medic is, or your cleric is really fast. Eye for an eye is technically okay. We're taking witch hunt. Can we hook an ally? Yes. We should be able to, yeah. Witch hunt as long as enemies don't kill one another. You'd have to immediately convert the witch hunt. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That kid needs to die first, right? The others don't matter. I might be stupid. We just really don't want that to connect with us. Too much damage. And now it has to walk all that distance. Doesn't make it, huh? Does not make it. Interesting. That's gonna whack us, but I think we'll have to live with that. 1, 2, 3. They get to walk 3. I think we can be out of range. Beautiful. Ooh. 1. Never mind, I forgot we have a bomb. We should do that first always. And then I knocked it out of my carrion shot range. That's wonderful. I'm doing so well. I'm so proud of myself. You could witch hunt the leeches. Have you seen my healer get a turn yet? Oh, you mean the small leeches were spawning? You could do that. It's not a great idea, unfortunately. And you have more than one bounty on a target. No, you cannot. The reason why that's not a great idea, by the way, is... Oh no! Uh-oh. Is because leeches have 1 health and they're getting targeted by... actively getting targeted by enemies. Which means enemies are very likely to kill them. Whereas if you put it on an enemy... then the only way that enemies are killing other enemies is incidentally, as collateral. They're not going to be aiming for them, and that is rarer than watching them actually die to enemy attacks. So we're not going to be doing that, unless we can immediately convert.
Meow meow.
Meow.
Does blind 5 mean blind for 5 turns? Yes, that's exactly what it means. Blind is a 30% chance to miss on every attack for 5 turns. If it was the ability to miss up to 5 times per attack, it would be way stronger. I kind of want to be a bit lazy on attacking here. Not because we desperately need to stall, but... healing is nice. And I do want it. You go over there. 1 vicious fly. Ah! Get rocked, idiot! The rock already paid off, that's it. Incident rock. Ooh! Berry. Sersha leveled. Gravecrawl, Mass Psychosis, Reap or Proliferate. None of this is good. None of this is good. So we don't care about Gravecrawl because we don't care about bodies at the moment. Mass Psychosis is interesting, but we can cast this turn 2 if we don't cast anything turn 1. That might be a bit too slow. If we could cast this turn 1, it'd be insane. Reap, teleport into a unit with 5 or less health and destroy it. Ooh, that could be it. Let's go take Reap. Reap can deal with units that make like a different version of itself on death. A lion mane? What did they do to my SVD? +1 strength, +1 health, +1 charisma, -1 int, -1 speed. Oh, this is SVD, never mind. can live with -1 speed. And we can definitely live with the -1 int. It does get to a breakpoint where Rock Song isn't castable every turn, but that's okay, I think. A used shirt. That's fine. We're not flipping the counterfeit coin. I finally got my sister. No! Jerry wrinkles his nose. What is that familiar smell? Is it tuna? Opening heals you. We know that. And examining it also heals you. Never mind. That didn't matter. I live with -1 int every day. I live with like -1 int in general, yeah, but this is a -1 int modifier. That's slightly different. Life after intelligence. I can't wait for that study, dude. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You are alive. And getting a turn, motherfucker. How dare. Well, next you're dead. There's an anti-dot on the ground. What if we moved there and decided that that wasn't enough for us?
Meow.
We can teleport into rocks. That is very funny. There's no point in reaping here. Not yet, anyway. Might as well preserve the mana.
Meow. Meow.
We have a couple of rocks. We could have triggered this rock. It's a shame.
Meow.
We'll see how we interact with this. I don't know yet. I do not know yet. All of the kittens are going before... I believe we're leaving. Because right now we're getting cleaved, right? And we don't want to. Oh, why did I do that again? I have to remember that we have Bibble to remove debuffs. That's something that I'm not super used to. This game looks so interesting. This game is absolutely fucking fire, Milo. This game is fantastic. If you've not seen like much Mewgenics content, it is insanely good. The thing that flashes me the most, if you're familiar with Isaac at all, like you know how much content is in that game, right? But the thing that flashes me the most about this is that when we booted up the game today, I was at 32 hours in the game, and I am at below 30% completion rate. This isn't just the same fucking roguelike stages over and over again. There are so many. There are so many. It's crazy. And I wish I was one step closer to reaping. I am not. I think we're gonna tank this, like face first. Let the others, like let this not come in. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. There's nothing to collect and we can't get in because I just decided to body block here. Kill you. And then the body blocks this thing, which we then get to kill on the crackback. There's the swipe. There's money on the ground. Let's go grab that. And then auto attack. Okay, fireball. Finally beat Boris yesterday. I might just be bad at the game. At least I unlocked the thief. Hell yeah, Thana. Well done. Well unlocked. Well done, well done, well done. Alright, Jerry, please give me anything good. Light up the stage. At the end of your turn, a bit of sparkle for each turn you've taken. I do not hate light up the stage. It doesn't scale, unfortunately, which sucks shit, but... No, wait, resonance. Please tell me resonance works with light up the stage. Lightning aspect, we can't do anything with. Yeah, we're trying this. So we get +1 magic damage for the turn for every spell we've cast. And then magic sparkle does magic damage for every turn we've taken. If we cast one spell turn 1, do you think this does 2 damage? Because I damn fucking hope it does. Attack the mice. We stored 1 food. You got it, Hop. Don't worry about it. We got 1 food. Only one way to find out. You're absolutely right. One level, please. Dingles! Thou shalt not covet! Yeah, so we're gonna be rich, huh? There's also Cleric Soul for a Cleric. Interesting that we could double that up. But yeah, no, Thou shalt not covet is broken. Well, there's Rhinestone Sparkles. So, if you want to know why Thou shalt not covet is busted, let me read this out to you. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. Takes damage from an ability. All of this is abilities. It doesn't have to be Dingle's abilities, which means you're about to see a fuckload of shit drop. Behold! Okay, first of all, Queen Hippo. That's the worst of the two fights. Let's hope this works. I would love for this to work. This would make me so happy. See? There's money there. Immediately dropped something. There's more. There's more. Did I just damage my... Oh, I'm very stupid. Oh no, we did that so that we could then spawn maggots from healing ourselves. Yeah, that's why we did that. There was a point. There was a reason for that. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We've made a rock.
Meow. Meow.
We can't reach that. Does that count their own abilities? What? Covet? It does count their own abilities, but it works for all abilities. That's the broken part. We can kind of chill here now. Do I want to chill over here? Yes. She still has 4 brace on her. Has heart problems is still my favorite skill description ever. Yeah, the rock does hit us. Fuck. So it does work that way. It does work that way. Go, leeches! And now we want to start gathering stuff. So we've cast 2 spells. We need to see what the sparkles do at the end of this turn. That's really the important part. How much damage does this do? No, they only do 1 damage. They do not scale like that. That's annoying and bad. So this does not work. Oh, the music is so good. Brace is mathematic. Fuck, you're right. Shit, it's brace. Oh my god, you're right. It's brace. Shit, it works. I had an ability on my cleric that did like 10 damage anytime an enemy killed something, they would take 10, and I had a lot of familiars. Thou shalt not kill, Thanatos. It's called Thou shalt not kill, and it's probably one of my top 5 favorite passives. It also works when an enemy kills another enemy by accident. It is, mwah, chef's kiss. So good. I'm glad we protected the maggot. That makes me really happy. Also, boo. We'll knock you into the rock and it'll be fine. Oh, we can't use Bibble to heal ourselves, to get rid of that ourselves. That's okay. We have cooked food for a reason. Ooh, on my mind. If I want to put Bounty Hunter on one of the maggots. Oh, we got Fear off. Get him, little maggot friend. Yes! Perfect. I'm gonna find the soundtrack on Spotify so I can listen to Catfight. Catfight is my favorite song, but it doesn't appear that often, and that's really annoying. I wish I could see Catfight more often. Actually, the cave one is really good. The one from sewers is really good. We're gonna see both of them in this run because that's where we're going. We went the wrong way. My god, it is just brace, huh? That's stupid. We need more mana. Please stop punching my healer? How inconsiderate. We're still gonna be on fire if we walk through that. Okay, listen. We're doing something else. We're going over here, we're pressing bodyguard. We're making a rock float. And then we're chilling. And if you want to fuck with that again, then... So, why do we have full health? Dingles? What are you doing? Why do you have full health, Dingles? Wait, everyone's full health. Oh. Everyone's full health. Oh. Okay. There's the dodge. We take the 4, we're immune to knockback. We take all of that damage too. Boom. And because the leech has lifesteal for us, we make another... I just realized how dumb this is. I just realized how stupid this is. Oh no. It took me a while, I'm not that smart. In my defense. Eating rats. And we can only cast once. God, I wish we had 2 casts here. Still only just 1. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand. Lifesteal? Wait, -1 in? -1 in what? Can't find its only tutorial in radio. Yeah, exactly. And that's what it seems to be. Unfortunately, it keeps playing the same... No! There's our citrus berry. Okay. Well, we had to trigger citrus berry. There's the downside. And also, there's a leech in the way. I didn't see that.
Meow.
Well, the good news is we have lifesteal up, right? So we can just hit that? Yeah, we can just hit that. Heal for 4. Heal for 3, but heal for 1 because of Bibble, okay. The Swarm build swarming, I wish we could find more support for it instead of random generics. Rock aspect, +4 armor, units that attack or contact you have a 10% chance to get petrified. Hysterical. Rockin', spawn 4 small rocks at the start of each battle. I mean... Let's go pick up rock aspect, but that is funny. That is very funny. Okay. So you're saying we can get into throbbing from every direction? Mud mask. Fragile and brittle when wet. Funny. Bag of grass, gain 10 mana. Because if I have the option between these two, we're taking sewers. I cannot stand Junkyard specifically, and Boneyard has the most annoying boss in the game so far. Petrified also means rock. They might count as a rock while they're petrified. I don't actually know. If so, we can make them levitate. That would be funny. Can't believe Milo already made a mod for this game. Wait. Look, Siren! Sharks! Here they are! We're gonna go visit Siren's family. This is actually problematic. So there's nothing here, no brace whatsoever, so these should do 2 damage each. They do not. Like, the Sparkle only does 1 damage. So Sparkle does not interact with that end of turn magic damage like that. If we could find a permanent version of magic damage, that would likely be different. But this one specifically does not work. Shame, by the way. Real fucking shame. Lob that over. Lob that over. Actually, while we're lobbing things... Yup. Is that just fine? I think we're just fine. You're the last one to act? Yeah, okay. So this can go over here. And then... you can have a bounty. This is okay. The cats are all now dogs. That's the whole mod. Oh no. I was hoping the kinetic spikes would connect with the shark on the bottom, but they didn't. -1. -2. Nina? That's fine. No. God, I'm really annoyed that that synergy doesn't work. That makes me really unhappy. Now we have to kill this before it gets bonus turns. This one already gets them because of bleeding now. Let's head over there real quick. Full moon just for heal. It's the only heal we have that way. I think it doesn't work since one is while your turn, the other is after. Well, here's the problem. Barbarian, I think that's exactly why it works, but that's not what it says. One of them says until the end of your turn, and the other one says at the end of your turn. If you want to think about it in card game terms, then that could read in end phase and until end of turn, but that's clearly not what it says. So there is a world where the debuff only runs out when your turn is actually over, and all end of turn effects still resolve while it is the end of your turn. But in this case, both of them happen at the end, like at the proper end. Which, you know, now that we know that, I guess is fine, but it's also fucking annoying to know. Fireball. It's either that or sparkles don't benefit from magic damage. Servus Mortem. Destroy a random non-boss enemy at the start of each battle. Fucking funny. Wormlord. When you take damage, spawn a leech familiar. When you gain health, spawn a leech familiar. Huh. I guess we're spawning leech familiars. Okay, ugly, answer me this. Which is better, tappy toes or pirouette? I forgot. The other answer is int or charisma. Chat, we've had both of these. Which one is which? I think both of them were good, but I forgot what they do. Say spawning leech familiar one more time. Answer with your heart. I mean, it's tappy toes, right? Feels a burst of speed. Okay, we just have bonus speed for the next fight. That's kind of irrelevant. I'm pretty sure one of them must perma speed. Yeah, ring song. That's how I feel. What do we have here? Fetus. Ranged attacker can drink water to heal. And then you're the guys that need to be in water to ranged attack. Okay. Hiya! Good luck healing. Oh, we tapped the crow. Okay, that one is going to go heal. To be expected. We're gonna take a lot of incoming ranged attacks. I'm gonna mark this bird for imminent death. Actually, I'm gonna mark anyone here. These all don't have like incidental ranged, like AoE damage. They all just are the way they are. Bird get, baby! Bird get! You had to crit that one? Really? If we don't crit that one there, then we end turn and we heal by 1. That was the plan. But no, we absolutely positively had to crit that fucker, huh? Annoying. Very annoying. And these we'll just have to bully over time.
Meow.
Bodyguard is probably a bad idea. I don't want anyone to be over there. Oh. That's an AoE. Ah! Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem here. I only now realize that this is a knockback attack. I also see that these have double turns across the board. That's really fun. I love when enemies have more turns than me out of nowhere. That's beautiful. I applaud that. You know, what a brave hero. You die. Unfortunately, that fire is immediately gone. And there's no way that we... Oh no, there's absolutely many ways that we get to interact with that. You, catch. You, catch. And then we get to heal for 1 and immediately make a little leech. Nice rock, idiot! Indeed. Indeed. No, we're not praying here. Full moon. Run away, run away. Someone get that reference, please. Like, someone please get that reference. It's not even good. I just need someone to, like, understand me for once. Please. We head over here and then we just kind of chill, right? That's still within knock range. Ow. You're gonna do it again? Fucker. Oh, my god. The other leech. There goes the other leech. We're gonna send all of you to just fuck with... No, don't kill that! I was gonna heal. Never mind. You think you know the one? Okay, good. Good. I believe you. Hob! We're at the annoying level 4. I don't like level 4. Level 4 feels really annoying. We don't care. More int allows us to do less good. More speed is interesting. More health we don't need. We have 40. Let's go take speed. And loot. A glowing seed. I'm worried. What is that supposed to be? Your basic attack spawns tall grass. That you can then set on fire. And a raven feather inflicts soul link on 2 random enemies at the start of each battle. Oh, bitches. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be hysterical. In a dimly lit corner, Dingles finds an old magazine. After brushing off the dust, she discovers it's a copy of Playcat. We're gonna leave this. It's like plus, if you manage to make the luck check, it's plus charisma, right? And like, that's just deeply uninteresting. What does Soul Link do? Soul Link says that if that enemy takes damage, the other Soul Linked enemies also take damage. For single target, it's pretty irrelevant. But in every other scenario, it is very funny. Hold up, let's do this first. Because we do get 1 bonus damage on this. I think we're just chilling on this one. The main point of this fight is he sends everyone in this direction. In the direction that he's looking. Don't be on the same lane with another cat so they don't bump into one another. Don't be on one lane with these things. That's all you have to do. And then your melees want to be like on these in order to like go forth. That's all you really need to do. Can't get into range. Mildly annoying. Might as well do that. We have a free bomb every turn. What could we teleport to? This rock. I see. Very helpful. And then healer isn't going anywhere. We're just going to be here, and then everyone gets knocked down. This knocks you back 10, so you're going to make it past the entire board every time. Wish we had the flush item from Binding of Isaac to one-shot this boss. There is a way to one-shot this boss. There is an ability that allows you to eat poop, and you can just eat this thing. So there is absolutely a way to one-shot this thing. I've not seen it yet. Here we go. That's... We're immune to knockback! I just clocked that. That's very cool. Oh lord, we're immune to knockback. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did I not realize what that was gonna mean. Oh no. Oh no. And we're being sent this way. That's fine. Hello, brother. We're still not in range. This game. This game. Dingles. The leeches will be alright. They're not going to get anywhere, and nor are they going to do any fucking damage. But they'll be alright. Eventually. It's an event thing? Ah, it's the giant pile of poop that you can eat. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Note to self, put the attack into something else. Oh, that's rude. We're going this way, so any place here is okay. For Jerry. Jerry does not care. Missed 1 damage. Unfortunate. That is just okay. We can get one more and one more. I took the one spot that our Necro could be on to actually do something for once in its fucking life. That's just sad. Let's put this attack here so we do not get the side trip thing again, because that's what keeps messing with me. And then as long as we are here, we should be fine. Our positioning is a bit bad. But only a bit. The spoilers have rubbed off on him. What, because of the poop thing? The fuck's inconvenient? Everything in this fight is inconvenient, unfortunately. We're now in round 4 and we're still here. This thing normally does not live that long. Everyone's just going down range. Sent that out. Oh, let's be over here. It's not great. She's like, oh no, anyway, yeah, Jerry's going crazy. We're almost there. One more round. Oh, we went to a reasonable location, huh? Okay. So, Jerry? And poop. Done. Are you the necklace again? Dingles with the annoying level. We could use some int. We're not getting int. We could use some movement. That has to be okay. That is the necklace again. Poisonous. Unfortunately, that would get rid of the lion's mane, which I do not want to get rid of. Other than that, that would be interesting. We have Saoirse on the annoying level 4. What do we even want on Saoirse? More health would be funny, but not relevant. We could go crit or just luck. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. We have established that leech triggers off of Dex, right? But we care less about the actual leech shot more than we care about the leech damage. So let's just take luck. This is gonna be fine. I have to keep learning, making my jokes clearer. Ah, I gotcha, sorry. Empty generator. When you spend 12 or more mana in a turn, refresh your basic attack. What? What? Can I give you tips? No? Okay. So we're about to go off. And by off, I mean like off. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, mistakes. I've made a lot. What's your movement? They get 2 turns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, they get 2 turns and they get in immediately. In other words, we need to alpha strike these. But how do we do that? Blah, I don't like that. 2, 3, 4. I hate that. I hate what I have to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that one's dead. And then this shark, 1, 2, 3 is gonna get us. But this one shouldn't be able to. But it's going to try. Oh! Fuck, never mind. Okay, now everyone has double turns. Every enemy now has double turns, rather. Well, shit. That was a bad... No, that was a great idea. If that small shark moves, this is now going to hit this guy. Why are we floating? Rock aspect turns us into a rock? That's the funniest shit ever. We are now a rock. What? We can't bibble, right, to remove the bleed. We cannot bibble to remove the bleed. We're not fast enough. And no one's taking damage yet. I'm Kareni's in shambles, dude. Okay, so now everything has 5 million bonus turns because we have 2 bleeding units. Like, look at all of this. Look at all of these shark turns, dude. Sharks are potentially just broken in this. They're potentially just broken. Every shark gets a full bonus turn for every bleeding unit. Every single one. It doesn't matter how much they're bleeding for, by the way. That's irrelevant. But there, more turns now. You see that shit? And then obviously you take massive amounts of bleed damage as well. We move back first.
Meow.
We have to burn this rock away. That's annoying. We do this again, not because I want to, but because I feel like I have to. Gone. We have 9 bleed on us. 9. Okay, so Bibble removes 1 bleed. I forgot that that only removes 1. Oh boy. And this one fucking shark has 4 turns still. 4 fucking turns. One of them touches you, you go to hell. One of them touches you, you go to hell. There is a way around this, weirdly enough, right? If we go full moon first... Please. No, I never had the mana for it. Never mind. We never had the mana to go around. Oh, the leech? 5 million leeches? Please stop, you're being an asshole? Oh, there's another leech. The damage, dude. Woo! Renoa, thank you. They float now, yeah. Jerry on the annoying level, and we're getting... I'm tempted to take health. We definitely don't need more speed. I think we're fine. This is nothing for us. This is nothing for us. Fuck it. Jerry becomes tank. Okay, in celebration of dealing with a fucking shark stage... Hold up. In celebration of dealing with a fucking shark stage. Where's my siren? There's my siren. Come here. Wiggly shark. Perfect. Siren, have you seen the Wiggly the Wiggly already? They wiggle now. Furniture? We're taking furniture almost all the time, right? Furniture's too good. We do need more Fernie. Boop. The Wiggly? Yeah, Weez made them wiggle. Here, check this out. You see? Weez went through all of them and individually like made them wiggle. So they all like go around now. Saoirse accidentally steps on a trap and takes 12. Well, fuck. That sucks. Thanks, Saoirse. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's terrorism time. These explode. Unfortunately. And these have a charge move that they get to do as long as they're in water, so we're not moving from here. Not yet anyway. Okay, check this out. Check this out. We're going over here. We're punching this one.
Meow. Meow.
We're rock songing. And then when this fucker moves down here, we're crashing into them. Never mind. Then we're no longer rock songing. Okay, I don't understand why that's happening then. In that case, I do not understand what's going on with that. And I think I just healed an enemy. No, I didn't. Okay. Almost did. This is a terrifying time to be low health. We're generally healthy, and Saoirse just came back, but yeah. This is not a good map to have low health on. Unfortunately, my plan has backfired. Oh lord. Good dodge, good dodge. We can't kill that right now. If I kill that, it goes boom. Donk. So far, so cool. Oh lord. I forgot they're just called boomers. There's a bird there. Never mind. Now it's gone. Damn it. Didn't even see that bird. But because they're so rich in actions they get to take... Ugh, this sucks. This is awful. Hold up. Fine, we're killing this fucking leech. Okay, that one's gone. And then these we just kind of have to leave. That one's feared. Interesting. We just need to scatter a bit. If we bodyguard and Dingles gets attacked again, then we can just get Dingles out. And then whatever range damage we have, we just throw at them. There we go. This is fine. We can't quite set that up. That's okay. Is that okay? No, that's really annoying, actually. We'll heal ourselves. There's some protrusions coming out of Zoe's head. Wait, what? Nam? Huh? They do get to charge us, unfortunately. Normally we'd have some cool counters here, but we do not have those. And that's too high health. Now it's not anymore. Damn it, we could have killed that way. Okay, this is getting problematic. This is getting really problematic. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. The word of the day is fuck. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it. We're okay. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Are there rocks there?
Meow.
No, but maybe they go for all the leeches. That one was petrified. That one was petrified. At first it was afraid. Afraid? Yes, at first it was afraid, then it was petrified. Woo. Okay. Eat absolute dog shit. Oh god, that was a lot. Woo. Dingles! We're getting abilities again. A big cure wounds. 5 mana heal a lot. I'm kind of down for that one because our healing is okay, but big burst healing is lacking. Soothing glow we don't need. Buddy up, jump to an open tile next to an ally. We're really range and I do not like Wrath of God. I do not like Wrath of God. Although I've recently learned that the circle that's safe for this is very, very big. So maybe I should like Wrath of God, but we cannot Wrath turn 1. We only have 9 mana turn 1 right now. So this can never happen turn 1. So how good is it then? It isn't, right? We could work towards making it work turn 1. But I feel like that's a big ask. Just for like some damage. Fuck it, let's just go take Cure Wound. This also sets Dingles up to be a healer for the big bad boss fight once we have to do it. In what, 6 days from now? It's this one, huh? This one's the eat poop ability? We haven't eaten it yet, so let's figure out what it is.
Meow.
Scatological? That's probably it. Heal 5 HP when you damage poop. If at the start of your turn, if you're near poop, you automatically move toward it and eat it. There it is. This is actually a pretty good ability. It can put you out of position, sure. But this is nifty. Hold up. I'm down for this. It feels stressful, but I really love that the stages keep staying difficult even with those stats. Barbarian, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So far, the power creep in the game has been minimal. Very, very minimal. And it is due to the fact that you do not get to there is a way to reuse your cats. But that you do not regularly get to reuse your cats. That is why. Which is a system that I originally didn't like, and I still think I'm not the biggest fan of. But it's responsible for making the game still feel fresh on all of these stages. And you do feel progression, you do feel stronger as well. That's a very hard like bridge to hit, right? So this is a problem for various reasons. First of all, it's a problem because I'm stupid. Then let's make sure that we're all healed again.
Meow.
Here we go. I still don't know what the best way to do this fight is. But I'm pretty sure it's split up and go.
Meow.
I wonder why this didn't work last time. Let's go here. I'm gonna have to worry about these a little bit. Face first, bitch. Face first. Let's go. Oh my god. The bomb will be useful eventually. Wish we could toss and suplex him. I wish we had Boris suplexing right now, yeah. That's such a cool ability. There's no point in fire blasting him, right? Like, he isn't gonna burn anyway. Our mage is pretty bad here. Jerry is pretty bad at this encounter. Please fucking stop, dude. Holy shit. Cure wounds. We'll just set these up. Kinetic spikes are a problem, it turns out. Just a problem.
Meow. Meow.
Peculiar. If we move this, then... Never mind, it moves in a really weird way. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Boris goes trample. And the leeches. One leech. Fire. I think we have to fire first and then we have to run. But there's nowhere we get to run to. Weirdly enough, right? We could be over here. Hold up. Can he get to us if we're here? Now he can. Never mind. And now we get crunchy. Being crunchy is bad. I don't want to be crunchy. But it's going to make it awkward for him because he has to move around this pole all the time. And that's kind of cool for us. Okay. Kinetic spikes to get pushed into. No, the problem is we have kinetic spikes, so when he runs into us, we hit him, which makes him run into us again. That's the problem. There are a couple of fights where you just flat out do not want abilities like this. This is one of them, potentially.
Meow. Meow.
Once again, he's gonna move towards us now. And therefore... Why is he going there? Why... Can he not move through Old Hob when he's hovering like that? Is that the problem? Donk. I'm not getting tired of that. Not getting tired of that. Legit, I take that damage. The good thing about Boris is that he doesn't do that much damage unless you start chaining all of the knockbacks into yourself, right? That's the good thing about him. One hit, moves closer. 2 hit, moves closer. 3 hit, moves closer. We could keep going, but I don't want to. No, we're making 14 fucking mana a turn, dude. We're making 14 mana a turn. That's illegal. Luckily, it's not illegal. Luckily, it's allowed for some reason. There's another leech. Money? There's also so much money on the ground simply because of thou shalt not covet. Whew. Over here, please. At this point, we are bullying the poor thing. We're not doing it fast. Unfortunately, our bullying is very slow, very low burn. But we are being unnecessarily cruel to the poor thing. I just realized what's happening. Because Old Hob is immune to knockback, he can't walk through him. That's why. That is so fucking funny. That is so funny. That means Mountain Form hard counters this fight. Okay, we can't reach that, but... Oh my god. We're gonna go for this, fuck it. We're gonna take the shots. One could say he was hobbled. No! Theo! Oh my god. Hold the fucking floor, Hob. Alright, Jerry. Give me something Fire Surge. A fire spell that increases its range, area, damage, and burn by 1 every turn. You shouldn't have. Is that it? Are we picking up Ice Surge? Range and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. But this never does damage, is the problem, right? Fuck it. We're burninating the countryside. Caves it is. Big burn? I mean, we're going into caves, so burn helps. Now that we're out of the water area. Cave still has a considerable amount of water, but not enough to be really annoying. Ah! Okay, okay, never mind. I take everything back. Everything I just said, I take it back. These things are... I cannot gauge the range of them, but I am so fucking afraid of these things. How are we gonna do this? I think we're alpha striking them. I think we're alpha striking them. How am I gonna do this? Like this. Sorry, my brain just shut off for a second. Unfortunately, they do count as a corpse like this. And this is only range 1, turn 1. Can't get there. It is a shame that the slimes aren't linked to one another. That is a shame. We have 6 damage. This one's dead. Hold up, this one's dead. Okay. Okay, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Never mind. I did not see that one. We reap into here. Behold! A solution! Whew, Renoa, thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. That was scary. I hate these things. They just destroy equipment when they hit you. Seance or Pestilence? So unfortunately, Pestilence destroys all of our leeches, which means I shouldn't. But it is a way to do damage to ourselves. Do you just want to go Seance and we just play Minion? We don't have any support for minions outside of making them. But Seance is fine. At this point, I would prefer anything that makes leeches happening. You have 3 health regions as long as you have armor. That is fighting with our armor, unfortunately. And we don't have healing aura anyway, so it doesn't matter. We still don't have the strength. One of these days, we'll have like a fighter run into this, and then we can see what that does. What's with the mouse head? It makes you spawn with a little mouse. It's not good, but it's funny. Whoop. Whoop. -2 spiders. Oh, there's another spider out there. I didn't even see that one. It's this one that's mostly going to do something to us. Never mind, it's stuck behind its friend. You. Over there. 16. Going once, going twice, sold to the lowest life bidder. Whoop. Have a bounty? I don't know. There's our web. Never mind. Now we're next to the other spider. This one. I love rocks so fucking much. Holy shit, these things are cool. One turn, baby. Aftershock. All units on dirt tiles get tossed by random nearby tiles. No. Trample dash. Dash forward with trample, then spawn a rock. Rock. And then we found a helmet. And then we got healing goals. This does it. Here, rat hat. Start battle with the charmed Pinky. Pinkies are like tiny, tiny rats with 1 health. They're not good. Unless you... Okay, there's another one. Unless you find any synergy with them, which I think is pretty hard because no class I've seen so far really works with Pinky specifically. A locked safe. Dingles. A furniture... Oh, fuck yes, a full furniture box. The more furniture boxes we find, the better. Big slime. Big slime. Big slime's gonna be funny. This in general is just a cool fight. Because it tests like a bunch of things at the same time. No, go. Oh, that's not how that works, huh? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Not how that works. Hit you with that. Heal you with this. And then none of the rocks are in position, but they could be. If I had played this smarter, all the rocks would be in position. We're gonna keep this bomb. Maybe making the ghost there is better than getting one more leech on. I don't know. I would like to be exactly here. And then we go fire. This is almost usable. Once this is usable, it's just going to be better than Fire Blast, right? And then we just go with that over Fire Blast at all times. So starting turn 3, Fire Surge goes off. Behold. Cool turn, nerd. I would like to be over here. Then we punch you. Then we rock song. And that is a lot of rocks. And none of them are in an area where we run danger of getting hit by them. That's the other important part. You get hit. And I believe everyone is fine. Everyone's fine. Now we just spread these around. Seance can go here. I just want something in front of my healer so they don't get jumped by slimes. Never mind. Thank you, little ghost. I forgot you do that. And then it doesn't matter where you go because you immediately die. Well, never mind. Rock. Ah. Ah. The chaos. Rock. Okay, all the rocks have resolved. No, brethren, that's not why he's floating. The tank is floating because we have a rock aspect that, even though it doesn't say it, turns us into a rock. That is why the tank's floating. The tank is floating because the game has a sense of humor, unfortunately. I kind of don't want to be there anymore. Now that I think about it. So he's rock solid. Screw you, but yes. Absolutely. So here, there it is. Rock aspect. 4 armor, units that attack or contact you have 10% chance to get petrified. It might also be mountain form. Honestly, we don't know. It might be any of these that turn us into an actual rock. I don't know. The truth of the matter is we do not know. Oh, now this works. Okay, never mind. I see how this works. We're just gonna be floating over here. I'm gonna step forward one. Yeah, we're gonna do this. That's fine. You don't need healing. You barely need healing. I guess the rocks are friends. If we find the passive that says all rocks you spawn are alive and have +3 health, that would go so hard. So absolutely hard. I guess we don't get to do what I want to do originally. Theoretically I do. If we reap this now, it works, but maybe one of them crits? One of them crit, never mind. We do get to pull off what I wanted to pull off. Oh god! Oh no! Oh, never mind. I wanted to throw a bomb, but now I'm no longer doing that. Because everything's now well, we're all rocks. Would you go so far as to say it would rock? I'll see myself out now. Yeah. I'd say that has a solid foundation, Origin.
Meow.
Okay, so what the, how fucking scary is that move now? Oh. Oh, this is just Oblivion on a stick now, huh? Well, isn't that just peachy? Huh. And every cast makes everything do... Oh my... Oh god... Oh. Oh. Where are all the enemies? You're all over there. And we can't reach any of that. No, we cannot. Very cool. Perish. I guess we should get some money while it's on the ground, huh? Any healing we really need to do? Kind of. Lob, you're there. Pat you on the head. You've done well. Congratulations. Heal everyone. And decide that our Necro has done nothing all fight. But it's gone well anyway. Donk. Alright, mini-boss. Done. That was effortless. Slightly slow, but mostly effortless. Jerry, Teach Plus. Teach Plus is kind of irrelevant. Fire spell that increases its range, area, damage, and burn by 1 every turn starts stronger. More damage inflicts burn 3 in an area. I wonder whether the area is bigger. I think we're going Fire Surge and making it start off stronger. If we can fire this by turn 2 instead of turn 3, that's a massive power spike for us. If we made, what, 20 mana a turn, Teach would go hard, but it doesn't. Yeah, let's go Fire Surge. I'm okay with that. And then we're a billion% playing hard mode. Candy. Rock Song costs half mana. That doesn't really matter to us, does it? Trample Dash deals more damage and has a 20% to inflict stun. Huh. Bodyguard gives us 4 armor. And Step allows us to move 2 tiles. Well, weirdly, Step is probably the strongest in here. But if Rock Song is cheaper, we can cast it every turn. We're taking Bodyguard. That's the less... Oh, we got an Obi. We need this for we need this for our box, less than for this adventure. Obi is really, really fun if you need movement, which generally we do need. But we're bringing this to have and to bring back to the colony. The cat. Okay. Once again, we have to alpha this. I don't want to, but go. We still have a bit of grass left, so there's that. And down you go. We can leave this now. Yeah, we can leave this now. This one shouldn't be in range. Therefore, that one's probably not relevant to us yet. I'm so sorry, friend. I just want to make sure. I have no idea what the range of their attack is. I know their movement's kind of shit, and we can see their movement, but because I cannot see what their actual attack range is, I'm always very worried about these. We're probably gonna let it move again. There we go. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know we had that problem. Fire! More fire! I love that you can cook meat with fire abilities like this. Can you scorch it? No, it's still just cooked medium food. It's still very funny. Oh, these are so spooky. Yum. Sersha! Re plus with 10 or less. Carry and shot deals 2. It's probably carry and shot. Full moon plus is always good. And Seance makes it last 2 turns. Let's go pick up... Let's go pick up carry and shot. We have a bit of a mana problem on Sersha. Familiar spawn gain 2 max health. Fuck. Okay. Okay, our little buggers now have health. A weirdly superhero cape. Oh, you spoil me. So weirdly enough, it's not going to make a big difference. They have 1 health going to 3. The trample damage that Spider does is 3. A rock lies in Old Hobbs' path. He normally wouldn't have given it another thought, but recently he wants to smash it. Now there are several smaller rocks. Cool. Right-clicking on enemy shows movement ranges and hit ranges. What? What do you mean? What do you mean right-clicking on enemies that shows movement and hit ranges? I've been playing this for 35 hours. What do you mean right-clicking enemies shows movement and hit ranges? I have a persistent eye twitch currently. It's not going away. What do you mean? Right-clicking on enemies shows you the fucking attack range. Sorry. Well, this game just got easier. A lot easier. What the fuck? Okay, now we don't have to guess anymore. That's insane. First of all, Bavarian, thank you. You said repeat, which means you probably said it once before and I did not read it. I apologize. In my defense, I didn't read it. What the actual fuck? I think Butch expanded at some point. I am damn fucking sure he didn't. But at the same time, Butch has a lot of optional tips that I haven't read yet. And the last tip that Butch wanted to give me was, hey, did you know that your instant makes mana? And I was like, okay. Very cool. Thanks, Butch. So, there's my defense. I don't like this. This is not a situation I enjoy. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah, 30% schmurdy%, huh? It's a 30% confusion, you... A 25% confusion. Never mind, we hit it thrice. Is this how our healer's going to die? That is unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Where do you even begin with that? Where do you even begin with that? Why can I not kill this? Oh, it's 5 or less health. Never mind, I'm stupid, that's why. Okay. But we can't do anything here. Because no matter what I do, this thing gets a turn next. And it's just going to kill one of them. Maybe? I need you to kill this. That does it. That's it. That does it. Okay. Next problem. This can go anywhere at once. And also it dodges the first attack, right? No, it just has a 50% dodge chance. I didn't know that. I thought they just always dodged the first one. We absolutely positively have to kill that. I forgot they run away. However, that does help. So now we can only hit our tank, which, that's fine. So is that. Break out. No, we're confused. We did break out. We broke out of one web, never mind. If we trample dash, we trample over nothing. Very cool, you're dead to fire. Okay, big guy down. Oh my god. We cannot step on the small rock, that is fine. Do not deal with the sanctity of the small rock. Sorry, slightly tense moment. No, please don't. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. I forgot we were still confused. We have 5 stacks of confusion. We just landed 3 of them in a row. We're going to live through the rest of this fight without healing, and then we just have to do it next turn. I'm not risking any of that shit. Oh, you're petrified. How does petrification work exactly? It means they can't take damage anymore, right? It's just like freeze? I think. Oh, hold on a second. Fuck that thing. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Here's the equivalent of Meteor. My god. There's always that one super useful tip and like 30 ones that make you go, why are you telling me this? Yeah, exactly. Whew, this is how it ends, huh? Not with a bang, but with a meow. Yup. Why does that heal all adjacent? You need to find things that heals itself. And Prayer Plus doesn't even heal more. It's so annoying. I guess better head pats. I guess it's better head pats. Can you rock song petrified units? I reckon yes. Actively bad when everything around you is low health though, but I'm pretty damn sure you can. Money bag. And more furniture is great. Time to heal your cats. Wait, what button do I press again? We tried red last time, let's try blue this time. Yeah, it did something! The entire party healed 5, cool. Stasis is pretty from culling bats. Whoop! The XXL Doctors versus one baby spider! Just one tiny, tiny spider. What could go wrong with one tiny spider? Anyway, here's one big spider. Really? That was attacking you from behind? Okay. Alright, touchy. Alright, 8 burn stacks turn 1. Kinda down for that. We're about to get bitten for like 20, but... it's 10. Donk. Let's go bodyguard. We know we don't want to line up. That's the important part here. Can I bodyguard twice? Bodyguard does stack. I didn't know that. Okay. We're just gonna have to pray our way through this. Technically we could midnight and then auto attack, but also we couldn't. No, we could and we should. Yeah, there goes Necro. Perfect. Ito. I'm just gonna stack leeches. Ooh, 5 leeches. 5 leeches. There's a spider there. Didn't know that. Oops. Oh, killed her own spider. Nope. This is going well. Okay, we don't need to protect others from the tiny spider attacks. That's a bit overkill. But I guess we can't be selective about that, huh? So what have we learned? We've learned that this fire attack is very, very big and very, very scary. And also to not hit her in the back with it. But damn is she burning. Cool. And then we hope that Sparkler kills the small spiders. There's a web. Then she's running away. Is there a web there somewhere? No. Perfect. And I guess we just press Bodyguard a bunch, huh? I underestimated Bodyguard. I'm glad we picked up the plus for it. Give ourselves midnight. Honestly, what I should be doing is I should pick up this catnip. Now we're standing next to one another, which is really bad because she's gonna home in on that, but... She isn't. Cool. Let's see. We have 2 smalls. We could lead shot those. Nah. More dots. We feared her. Okay. We're in ad phase. Ad phase! So much easier if you enrage her. Is it? Like, she just gives you the big bites, right? We haven't seen the small spider spawn yet? Got the movement. Like, all she does when she isn't enraged is she does this, right? Or is there anything else that happens? To my web. Ah. We do have lifesteal. Beautiful. And then we chill. Bro's got so many spiders in him. This bad boy can fit so many spiders. So many spiders. In this case, the number is 4. Was a spider lover for the input on the spiders? Pretty sure Cass is busy. Pretty sure Cass is busy. That didn't count as a back attack somehow. Okay. I guess. Oh, more spiders. Now there's a spider in all of us. Almost all of us. Hold up. I need to find weird ranges now. So, Fire Surge now does weird things. The predominant weird thing is that it's just fuck huge. And eventually it becomes so big that it's unusable for us, right? That's the problem with these spells. That eventually they become too big. And then you can't use them anymore. That's a cool design choice though. I like that. And in the meantime, we get to throw like really dumb fuck fire spells at enemies. Are those 38 burn stacks? Yeah, I guess, dude. I suppose. I fucking suppose. Alright, so here's the problem. I really hope that it's not Jerry we have to sacrifice. I really hope we don't have to sack Jerry. There we go. Whew. Rock aspect, +8. Units have 20% chance to get petrified. Trample, no. I'm never giving a cat trample ever again. No. Never again. If you're a good player, it's really chill to like just like trample over enemies. If you're like me, you're gonna trample over your own cats all the time. The throbbing domain. So we've never been here. We've never been in this. This is a first. I still need to sacrifice someone on this altar. I didn't last time. Alright, Hob. Fucking good luck, I guess. Old Hob lies sacrificed on top of the altar. The altar is pleased. The remaining cats feel strengthened, and one of them begrudgingly pulls on Old Hob's corpse, salvaging it for useful parts. Old Hob got bone marrow. Old Hob got lost soul. The entire party healed. Sersha, Mungo, and Jingles got +1 to every fucking stat. Lost soul. The first time you're downed, each battle revived to full HP. Bone marrow. Healed to full at the end of each battle. Okay, but we don't get to play this. We just get to leave now. Right? Those are kind of sick items. So on a second run, would we then get to play this stage? If we come back here? We have so much money. We have an unholy amount of money. Oh. I do want an answer to that. No, I would like an answer to that if anyone has one, because the entire point that the entire reason why we went there was to play that level. Like, do tell me if you know. Let's go shopping. There's nothing to shop was the problem. Bibble didn't break. That's fantastic. Debris head broke. Need to kill the next house boss. Okay, the turtle? The meteor turtle? Gotcha. Keep you. We're gonna use these on the boss. We're just waiting for the next raid boss, right? Fuck thumbing circlet. Then again, that's it. Oh, no, wait, the Obi. We do need to stash the Obi for later. Battery. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those, like, bring the item to. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. I see. The last one gave us the... Yeah, okay. No, it's that entire area then, like, unlocks like this. I gotcha. We've done 2 of those already, obviously, to even get that far. Fuck it. Sersha absolutely stays. We'll need her. Mungo has earned the rights to live. Over here. Although, wait, no, you have the good mutations, right? Mungo has the good mutations. And Dingles is a pretty competent healer, also with the good mutations. Sersha goes over there. Well, here we go. Ipa Sersha, Levs Maluka, Mars Mitzian. Okay. fight. Those two, I don't care about those two. That's bad. Fuck! No, that's Maluka! Mädchen, why? Oh, Maluka, no. Oh. Oh. Fernie, we got wooden lamp, singed cat bauble, and an orange. I'm sad now. Stimulation appeal. And comfort minus stimulation and appeal. This is fine, this can just live over here. That's fine. It is Sunday. I'm not reading that. A framed Picasso. A cat face poster. Those two definitely belong on the same level together, right? A small minnow family aquarium. Aquarium, that's how you pronounce that word. And Inky. +2 stimulation, -1 appeal. This is all fine. We now have 11 stimulation up there. We're getting somewhere. We're slowly but surely getting somewhere. Alright, let's go check kittens. Layla. Layla has the good mutations. Leg, eye, mouth, fur. These are the ones we want. These are almost exactly the ones we want. Look at those fucking stats.
Meow.
Okay, Eustace unfortunately has to go now. I'm sorry, Eustace. I love you, but we need the room. Where did Layla go? Layla, you live down here now. Pee-pee. -2 health body, that's a... You're gone. Sassafras. Body, head, eye, like all of the good stuff. There you go, wonderful. And then down here, Thorin. Goodbye, Thorin. And that's it, right? I think that's it. Once again, I wish we had an actual cat list. You know, all you need to do is like make a box like in Pokemon, but make it slightly modern so it doesn't completely suck shit. That's all you need to do. This doesn't even need to be an intricate system, but this isn't it, dude. This isn't it. Anything else? The pile upstairs, yeah. We should realistically move all of this down here. You think this is more space than this? Maybe? I don't know. Like, it's definitely arranged space, right? Yes, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Never mind, I can't be bothered counting this. It's less floor space, that's for sure. It's less floor space. We got rid of the dead cat, yeah. We did. Hilbert! Congratulations, dear step. What we do need to do is go through the normal cats down here and send them. Butch. Turner was the berserker cat we don't need. Saoirse stays. Tyrion. One more volunteer.
Meow.
Oh, Jody was the weird fucking cast already. Yeah, Jody goes to hell as well. Alright, finally we have more space. Damn. We should have had that space last yesterday. So those cats you sent are working out great. I've been training them to steal medication from the old and bewildered. As promised, I've upgraded your item storage again. I need stronger cats next time though. Ones with serious experience. I'm talking cats that have been to the caves and that old cemetery. Thanks, buddy. But that's where they're all from. And then Tink gives us a way to check a cat's ancestry. That's when we can have to, well, we already have to worry about, but that's when we can see all of the like inbreeding bullshit that we've been dealing with. The micromanagement of that is hopefully not too bad. Alright. That leaves us with a decision for the next run. The roof gets bigger as you get more room? Maybe. The problem is Frank needs 50 cats now. 50 is a pretty big number.
Meow.
That's a pretty big number if you ask me. We have none of the good cats. Everyone up here is just like breeding stock and retired, and that's a problem. That is a big problem. So we have basically only normal idiots. Saz?
Meow.
Tilly? Cat fight! Cat fight! Yay! Cat fight! I love that song. Alley into home works for him if one wants to. Oh yeah, exactly. You could do that.
Meow.
Music in this game is off its hinges. It really is. It really is. But they're so good. Let's send them. Alright. What do we want to run? Hilbert is pretty all around. Decent con has like Druid con, right? 6 or 7 would be Druid con, as far as I'm concerned. And a lot of our cats never get there, because a lot of our cats have weird mutated bodies that say minus 1 or 2 constitution. So congratulations, Hilbert, you're a Druid. Tilla, 1 magic damage until end of turn. Okay. What else? Saz? Shrug it off. Have your strength rounded up. Alright, Sassy baby. You also have the fun, oh, you have the fun ranged eyes, unfortunately. You do have the fun ranged eyes, so let's do that instead. Sluggo looks, look at him. You just look like a cat. You're just a cat, dude. And that leaves Tilly with having to pick up the slack. Seems okay. We're a bit mid on HP across the board, I'll say that. We're a bit very mid on HP across the board. Double Necro Run? We could go for a double Necro Run. That would be fucking stupid. Next run, I believe, is going to be... I have a feeling, with how much left there is to do in Act 1, I'm not supposed to be fucking around in Act 2 as much as I already am. Do you want to go to hell? Chat. Let's go to hell together, shall we? Yeah. Hilbert! Summon Toad. I couldn't be happier. Flower power. Units on flower tiles have +2 strength and +2 brace. When you move plant flowers on the tile you move from. Fascinating. I'm not sure the feeling's mutual. Sorry, went to get an unhealthy Starbucks drink. Where are we going? Hell! Hey, Corgi. Hell always needs more people. Unfortunately, we only have cats. Cleanse. Remove all debuffs from units in an area. This is great, but allies with 5 or fewer HP gain 50% dodge chance. That's also great. If we get any amount of pets going, this is going to go hard. So problematic is that we don't have that yet. Never mind. Is that traps? Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, so Saz has pooders and we have traps. We're playing trap pets. I'm down for playing trap pets. Spin. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. Okay. This looks great. I like the way this team looks. Let's give them actual equipment. Congratulations, you have +3 movement and a superhero cape. I really like superhero cape. It turns out flying does a lot if you're stuck on a fighter. Druid, I think we good. God, I want to bring Raven Feather so bad. We don't need to keep Raven Feather anyway, because this is nothing against bosses, right? We're gonna keep Empty Generator for other things. We don't need Bibble because we have Cleanse. This is for runs where we don't get shit like this. This is super powerful. I would just wish we had more healing. Our healing's gonna be a bit shit. We don't need Brown Belt on Saz, because Saz is honestly just going to fuck around. And then someone will have to find out. Fuck, we could go Colostomy Bag. Just to make dips that then have 50% dodge through Protect the Weak. Huh. Yeah. Sure, why not? Feather. The other feather. Is that? Nah, let's not go feather. Sluggo is going to be really equipped. It's going to be such a shame if Sluggo fucking dies. So here's the problem. If we go desert, we have no healing whatsoever, right? Our druid won't heal for the entirety of desert. And the only healing we have is a basic bitch auto attack. That could get really scary really quickly. There's a good chance that all of these items are going to hell. Like right now. Let's find out. Oh yeah, this is going great already. Hold up. That only does one, never mind. I was afraid the bone club broke immediately. I was afraid that that was how that was gonna work. Alright, here's a bird. Summon toads. Please don't tell me that toads are what I think they are. Toads are 1 HP. Exactly 1 HP. That's it. Okay. Luckily, those things are undead. Wow, it occurs to me how little healing we have. It just occurred to me how little healing we truly have. God damn. God fucking damn it. Oh! Oh, you have that, huh? Never mind. You have dodge. You're resetting. Jump. We can jump here. It's gonna get charged. We didn't get the dodge, but we tried. Hi. If you're wondering where the big guy is, he's here, and if anyone steps on there, they die. Which is why we're summoning this frog to hopefully do that. In the meantime, everyone else up here. This does 1 damage for healing reasons, because that thing is undead. Oh boy. Yeah, 1 heal for 4 is all we got. Until we can somehow get rid of heat, of the heat wave. Which I believe right now we do not have a way to, because we don't have a way to make water. The creature. Frog, get him. Frog. Good frog, good frog. Insane frog. Yo. Oh, Pooters actually have 6 health, so they're not eligible for the aura. Yes, Barbarian, you're absolutely right. 1 level up on healer could solve this immensely. These are AI controlled. Weirdly enough, Frog isn't AI controlled. Very strange. Peculiar, even. Get donked, idiot. So that's kind of what Barbarian said there is kind of the good news. Our team isn't unfixably bad. I think we are potentially very strong. Potentially very strong. Especially if I stop being a dumb fuck and actually get into healing range of some of us. We could do a lot of things. But we need like a good level up on our healer or on our druid. And we need it fast. We need it fast. Resummon Crow. Summon a new Crow. Castable only if your Crow is dead. Okay. Enter Elk form, gaining 8 speed, -2 int, -2 health, and trample 3. Unfortunately, -2 health means the death of us. You ignore tile effects while moving. Your basic attack becomes Antler Swipe, and this becomes Prance. We're not doing that. Grow tall grass tiles in an area and give units in that area +3 diminishing health regen. Oh, that's way, like, that's really weird jank whack bullshit. But it's a way to have health. Okay, you. What better? Boogers or poop? Boogers? I've never seen this event. That right, them is tasty. You win 19 coins that will immediately be spent on water. Why are they so cheap? Why are they so cheap? Oh, I never went to the first water shop because I thought they cost 5, 10, and 15. These are incredibly cheap. Okay, never mind. We have a way out of this. Realistically, you won't need them. Alright, everyone has water. Ish. Hello there. Hello, birdie. The fly, huh? This is really late, but we can't really get to it. But I really want that bird. These, how do they work? They just do 5 damage, right? And we can't really kill them because they only ever take 1 damage at a time. And only 1 damage transfers over. Okay, never mind. I understand how this works. Big miscalculation overall. Should have checked that range first. I didn't. Meow, indeed. If we take this bird. And then we kill the sly. Druid. See, I think we should have a secret buff that says the toad gets to eat all the flies at the same time. I think we should have that. I think that would be fun. We just need to sit someone on those flowers, right? Like, basically we need to move around a bit and play Protect the Castle. This is gonna suck This is gonna suck not at all, because I was smart and didn't use my auto attack to have the jump back. That was always the point. Yeah, I planned for that. You believe me, right? 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 Let's go Frog. Yo, Frog's kind of cool. It's a bit toolkitty, but of course, Supreme Leader. That's careful with that nickname. Spin. Kills 3 of them. Yeah, and then the Bone Club broke. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Even here we get to kill 2, right? Oh, even 3. I forgot about the knockback collision. Okay. Goodbye, Frog. It missed. Hell yes. We're just gonna go down here. Turn this way, though. That gave us a dip. The dip might do something. The dip might tank. The dip didn't tank. Don't worry, the frog will. God damn it. What about that fable of the scorpion and the frog? Seriously. Why are we doing this again? I don't care if it's in your nature. Stop! Stop stinging me! Good frog. Proud of you. Should we play more Brigador? We should all play more Brigador. Oh god. That's annoying. Slago has a funny amount of damage for, like, this being the second fight. And mind you, that's not even the only damage we have. We have an entire fucking Bone Club afterwards. I do value this money slightly more than I value winning right now. Never mind. Why not do both? Sluggo, Chaos Rampage. Take an extra turn. You have Madness 1 and Confusion 1 on that turn. No. Leap. Jump to an open tile within range, then inflict bruise on all adjacents. This is crazy, but we don't have enough mana for it. Tail Whip. An attack that hits 2 tiles in front of and behind you. Funny. Rat Roulette. Deal 1 damage to a random unit. If you kill that unit, take an extra turn. Okay. Zuntakatan? Yahoy hoi, Igor. We're taking Leap, right? Inflicting Bruise is very powerful, especially because we get 2 attacks every turn. Because we will have a Bone Club. And it's mobility. Mobility is the bane of fighters. That's why I like the superhero cape so much, right? Rain Hat? Wait, does that make rain? You have all stats up while wet. Fuck, never mind. Champion's Mask. Gain 1 int until the end of battle each time you kill a unit. This doesn't matter to us, does it? Technically. No, this doesn't do anything for us. Matt, you heard the sound of my people? Hell yeah. Examine this room. This isn't going to do anything for us, unfortunately. Yeah, they took 7. Yep. What are you? Geen, is this a... This is a serial killer reference? That's wonderful. Hooks and pulls units that end their movement in range. Okay. Inflicting bleed. Does a melee spin attack that spawns meat. Seeks meat pickups. Trample. What? But has basically no fucking movement. But probably has a ranged hook attack that's slightly bigger than that, huh? Because if he doesn't, then what's the point? It is Leathercat. We are feared. Okay. We are indeed feared. Oh, that was from the event. Okay. That's fine. Any other healing that needs to be done? No. Stand on here, chill for a bit. Yo, legit. Hold up. You know what's gonna be funny? That. This fight might take a while. This is one of those, I don't mind going to exhaustion for this kind of rounds. I wanna... Oh, you bitch. I do want to set this up correctly. They said ends their turn in range, right? This is not in range. You lied to me. That wasn't in range. I knew that wasn't in range. And now we have a bleed one, so our bird eventually is going to die. However, we do. I'm not used to having a cleanse for bleed. I'm not used to being able to get rid of debuffs. This is a new experience. All right. So let me read this again. Hooks and pulls units that end their movement in range, inflicting bleed. Does a melee spin attack that spawns meat? Okay. So don't get into melee. Is what I'm hearing. Can I do this in the funniest way possible? Because it seems to me that its attack needs to be like that. And the general idea would be for it to miss, exactly. And then the frog dies, obviously, but that's okay. So now the big question is, it's going to take a turn. I wish we could delay this turn by a little bit. How much damage could we put in? We can put in 20 damage if we just go. But that's not super satisfying to me. There's the meat. Like, in you go. New frog. Do this. And then we have to stand on one of the flower tiles for the mana regen, right? This is for bonus damage. We can just stack bonus damage on Sluggo until we can properly go in. There's no real need to rush this, huh? Yup. I would love for it to miss the frog, but if not, then that's fine too. You go there, and you fly. We can just fly artillery this. That is very funny. There goes our Froggo. You are not immobilized right now. We have 13 and 8. But we can't attack you in the back, so we're just gonna let this slide. There's another 5. Dodge. You hit the cactus. Oh my god. That's so funny. That is the funniest. Wait, I'm so down for that though. Huh. New Froggo, please. What a bullying to my favorite mini-boss. This is the first time I'm seeing this guy. And I'm slightly worried about like his capabilities because we've seen nothing from him. Like so far he's shown me like absolutely nothing. But I will hold that the single best ability in the game isn't one ability, but a couple of abilities. It's everything that spawns bear traps. Everything that spawns bear traps is really good. Behold. Saz, you little MVP. You did so well. I'm so proud of you. You did so well, buddy. Aerosmith is great to make more traps. That means we have 2 traps per turn. Cross shot, doesn't matter. Toss a spider egg that deals low damage and inflicts infested. I wish infested was cooler than it is. We're absolutely taking Aerosmith. Death pipe, toads and pooders, exactly. Your basic attack inflicts mana leak. Well, I mean, buddy. I wish we were actually targeting a basic attack. This is where they get expensive. Okay, we're definitely not going into hard. I do not feel like we're doing much. Rats jump out from a nearby crevice and bite Saz. Saz is suffering a string of bad luck. What did you do to deserve this? 8 damage. Which will now have to heal. Ah, my favorite fuckos. But this time we don't have Thou Shalt Not Kill. Making this slightly more awkward than it needs to be. Scorpion cat. Scorpion cat. It's a scorpion, but also a cat. Who made it? What's wrong with that? Don't worry about it. It's Scorpion Cat. Glub Sluggo? Wait, what? Frankly, no, it's the mini-boss is still afraid of Hard Path. Yes, because of how we no-hitted that mini-boss. The way that we no-hitted that mini-boss is by standing there and exactly crowd-controlling one fucko. And I believe in my ability to crowd-control one fucko. I don't believe in my ability to do that to a group of enemies. If you find slightly better output, I'd be perfectly happy to just do that. Please don't hit that guy. Okay. No, go through there. No, Froggo! My guy. That's my boy. He's so strong. We could like go, huh? How much damage do you do while like this? 5? I don't believe in good things happening to me, I don't think. I should have just hit it with the bone club. We have one backflip saved up anyway. So we're fine, but I should have had a second one. Okay, that one is gonna get killed. Cool. Wait, what if that one didn't get killed? Well, it's going to get killed, but what if it got killed by me? Very cool. I love this bird. The druid bird is one of those like little simple units that's just so good. Froggo? Look, they're looking at one another. Oh. You mean we're a bad thing to happen to you? I mean, Listen here, Margaret. Relax on the rhetoric. This is fun. Can I get the passive that makes attacks AoE now, please? Thank you. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Absolute beauty, gorgeous even. Hi. Hope you had a nice day. Alright. Ta-da! Rebuke Haste Zealot stand-in. Well, those aren't fucking it. We have a problem now. We have a problem now. Huh. These are not heals. None of them are. Oh boy. Zealot it is. Hilbert accidentally snacks. No, come on. Hilbert, why would you do that? I don't know what it wants from me. Like, there's an exclamation mark up there, but like, I don't know why. The Bone Club. It's the fucking Bone Club we keep finding. Roll of pennies. We can use that. And for once, we actually have some money. This is rare. Hilbert! Buddy system! Buddy system is fine. Versatile vocalist. Your basic attack deals 1 damage to enemies and inflicts temporary -1 damage. This one I like quite a lot. Strength in numbers. Your familiars have +1 damage for each other familiar you have. I wish this was global. And Animal Handler. You start each battle with a random vermin familiar with boosted damage and health. Wish we had that. I think we have to go body system. No, we have to go vocalist, right? Vocalist is too good. Vocalist is way too good. Lead shoulder pads. These could go pretty hard. Cinder block. I know we can't use them on the unit that I care about. No, that's fine. Alright, please be Gambit. Fuck. That's not Gambit. Ladies and gentlemen, Ted Cruz. By which I mean the Zodiac Killer. By which I mean, wait, what? Don't worry about it. I believe this is cover. Oh, it is. We're just gonna... That's annoying. That's water is what that is. I didn't know cacti made water when you killed them. Oh. That changes a lot of things. That changes a lot of things. Ow! Motherfucker! Might as well hit that, huh? We just need to soak bullets. Wait, this still absorbs hits? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Now it doesn't anymore. But now he's out of bullets. Aha! Hold up, let me get back in there. I do need to dispel. But we cannot. Random gamble that he's gonna walk through that? We can't quite get him in. But we now have so many minions that can absorb shots that I should have cleansed this. Hell yeah, buddy! There's reload. And now all we have to do is get behind him and hit him. If we stand in front of him, then we're the ones taking the shots all the time. This is gonna hurt. I knew that. 1 water bottle, please. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Let's go cleanse this bleed off. Should have done that turn 1 and I didn't. Now indeed. Let's leave it there. We go over here. We eat a shot. We go over here and we eat a shot. Never mind, we really eat the shot, but in the worst way possible. We make another frog. So we're never really getting to nature's... Ow! Fuck sticks. We're never really getting to nature's blessing. Problematic. Shrug it off heals 3. Wait, how much damage do you do per shot? 6? That gets us out of range exactly. And then... I mean, you still can't move, so we might as well shoot. Get 16 damage in, that's good. Tada, happy nobody spoiled? Yeah, nobody told me. I mean, I never really asked the question of where the fuck I was supposed to get water from. Wait! You bitch. My guy. Oh my god. We almost lost it. We almost lost it. Oh no. Reloading. Okay. We just accept the last 9 damage, right? We just accept the last 9. I think we do. Do we? Yeah, we do. Give me shrug it off. I. No backflip saves you from that. Which is kind of a good thing. If we backflip there, we would immediately be out of range of dealing damage again. If I step here, one of the frogs gets it. Yeah, the frog immediately gets it. Poor frog. Also did not deserve that. We're just passing. We're just passing down. And fire. Okay. Gambit would have probably been harder than that, never mind. Wonder if you'll have a care stream all the way until your shift ends. We're doing this run, however long that lasts. I don't know how long that will be. Hamster style. Oh, hamster style, you say. +1 int, -1 strength, -1 health. So we go to 20 max. 1 health regen, start with 2 bonus moves. This allows you to really get in. Underdog, you have 2 strength and 1 brace for each enemy adjacent to you. It has to be underdog, right? This is too much damage and also too much damage reduction. Hamster. Lonesome Road is now on the playlist. And there's Water Feeder. Fuck you. That's a bit late. You dickheads. That's a bit very late. This is empty and therefore useless. I mean, the half one... We can put this here still. Then again, it'll be fine. Alright, let's go to hell. This is only my 2nd time in Bunker. I've only played this once. And the first time went okay. Let's see how the 2nd time goes. I'm slightly worried. But at least there aren't any fucking amoeba here. What the fuck? Robocat. We've seen Robocats before. What are you? Security bot. When its allies are damaged, it will move toward the attacker and attempt to attack it. Gains 1 movement range at the end of its turn. Okay, these go really zoomy. Killdozer. Moves toward what damages it? Trample. Okay, this is all bad. This is all bad news. Sick. Recharge? Interesting. The fact that there are 2 of them is kind of annoying, no? Because there's 2 of them, like one of them will always move towards you. That's like bad. I'm gonna ignore this for the time being. What's your movement? Your movement's too much. And then we'll see. I don't know how to deal with these yet. I'm not quite sure. We could probably knock them back. They don't have like too much health. Oh. I'm a simpleton. I'm a simple simpleton. Like, don't worry about it. I also just realized I have bear traps, so you know. Good combo though. Rainhead water feeder. Oh fuck, that does work. Yeah, that's why I equipped that. I knew about that combo Baron. I wasn't once again trying to figure out whether water feeder works with water bottles. No, that's exactly why. I equipped those two things because, Once again, you believe me, right? Ow, my frog? You bitch. Okay, and now we get to kill. Unfortunately, we don't get to kill in a way that I find interesting. No, we do get to kill in a way that I find interesting. We just take 4 damage. Hi. Okay, so far so good. And then we fuck off from there. We only have 10 mana instead of what I need. We also have a billion bleed. These just inflict bleed, huh? We get to cleanse that, that's fine. I would like to sit... Well, I would like to sit in those flowers, but we don't get to... We're wet, that's why that happens. Okay. Good luck with that, friend. Goodbye, bird. And then... Down here, deal with you.
Meow.
Okay. Next project, kill the Killdozer. Somehow. Actually, the other project is deal with this stupid Robocat, but that's less of a problem. It's just a thing that attacks, right? Whoop. Go, frog! Yeah, frog! It's a shame that this has like brace a billion, huh? It's an even bigger shame that... Wait, how much damage do you do? Move towards what damage... It says move towards what damage is it, not move over what damage is it, huh? You think we could just like murder that? No. No, we cannot. I mean, we can murder it, it's just, it has something to say about that, unfortunately. Overall, not too annoying to handle, but annoying to handle. And we're free. Whew. Balthazar, hello Balth. What do you mean accidental mastermind? What do you mean accidental? Save unused basic attacks for future turns? Huh. We already save all of the unused things for Aerosmith. Like, Aerosmith already... Like, bonus attacks already stick around, right? You just see for the fighter passive enemy bodies counted. I didn't notice that, but... Yeah, I noticed that. Uh-huh. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. We're still taking Quiver, right? It wasn't intentional. There's intent behind everything, don't worry about it. I'm just that good. There's a strange stillness here. The silence accentuates every step and the cats move as stealthily as they can. Stealth mission. All units gain stealth at the start of the battle. All units. Alright, what does stealth do? 50% dodge chance. Lose stealth when you get hit. Okay. Okay. Florb. Its range attacks inflict slow. We are in hit range. I do not want to stay in Toxic Waste. I do not. That's my one requirement. I refuse to stay in Toxic Waste. Unfortunately, that requirement is incompatible with the mission of actually beating this stage. So what do we do about that? How much damage do you do? 5. Ugh. And let me guess, you two fuckers go first? No, it's just this one. Well, we do have 50% dodge chance, so... Oh, no, never mind, goes for Bird. Bird doesn't have dodge chance. Bird was not so lucky. It's so green and healthy! It's green because it's good for you! You're right, that's foolish of me, huh? Realistically, by the way, we should probably use Versatile to hit as many of them as possible to maybe get Stealth Mission off of them. Flyers don't have to worry about that, right? Right? This is like not a flyer problem. Hopefully it's not a flyer problem. Currently mildly worried. Of course. Man, Bird doesn't have a nice life, huh? Okay. Now we get to kind of go off. Very cool. Messed with my setup because I'm not that smart at the end of the day, but very cool. Please, Birdie. Birdie, no. Come on, Birdie. 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 Frog. Green is the color of healing mana and Kale. Wait, healing mana? Wait, that's blue. Hold up. Wait, that's not Toxic Waste, is it? Okay, no, we're not standing in Toxic Waste. I think. I think we're not standing in Toxic Waste. I do require a funny way to get more mana. I don't have enough. Come on. That's the wrong way, buddy. That's not the right way. That's not correct. Okay, stealth mission gone. Both of the robots have decided to be annoying about this. Ah, got one. No, Frog! Froggy, no! Come on. Oh. You were the best of us. Oh god. Okay, Bird lives, cool. Both the robots also just flat out having the stuff. Doesn't help. We could backstep this so easily. That would be so fun though. We're going to. At least we're going to try. Oh, that triggers it immediately. Never mind. We're so fine. Bestie, we're so fine. Sup, friend. And then robot's gonna come in. It's gonna hit us once. Cool. Big fan. Those shields? Yeah, but shields isn't healing. Damage reduction is not damage, like damage healing. Those are very different things, friend. Okay, we don't want to hit that with it. Like, both of them are damage mitigation, sure. But that's a different beast entirely. Signed, a healer.
Meow.
Ignore the fact that half my kit is shields. Don't worry about that part. It's not important. Okay, one goes there. Got one. Every fight currently takes a little bit, honestly. But I think that has to be okay. It's all for, like, it's only turn 4. It doesn't even take that long. And then I'm not going to jump at that, although I really want to. But we are going to go down here. There's money there. There's money I didn't know existed. We're not that rich on account of not having Thou Shalt Not Covet. But we don't even have a second healer passive to begin with. So we have a pretty big power spike still coming. Not that healer spike is usually the power spike, but... or healer passive is usually the power spike, but... it usually helps a lot with survival. But is damage killing a healing? It's... well, death is the best CC. We keep saying that, right? What if I shoot them repeatedly with my magic healing gun? Then I think you're a criminal. Godspeed. When you heal something, gain 2 speed. Cool. Caretaker. When you heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. This is healing, just not the healing that I wanted. Thou Shalt Not Kill would have been great here. Thou Shalt Not Kill would have made this run entirely busted. Yeah. Until he finds a purse on the ground. Oh, this shit again. The only thing we can get from Examine is a 100% heal if we succeed. And we do not currently need that. Nan's Glasses. Physical attacks can't miss. Spawn 1 to 2 extra pickers, but the start. The backflip is really good though. Wait, we're in stealth mission. Stealth mission says everyone is dodged. Now we can't miss anymore. That's great. Hold up. Bumblefoot. Never heard that. Oh god, he's coming. What? It leap attacks will turn it upside down. When upside down, it performs an area attack. Will eat any body in play and living things if there are no bodies left. We are in a race. That's the retaliation attack? Oh. That changes so many things and I hate that. Huh. Huh. So what's the play? Is the play to kill the bodies? No, right? Like, when does it eat? What does it eat? How does it eat? Will it blend? I don't understand. The description for this is awful. The description is downright bad.
Meow.
Oh! Can I reset? Is that a thing? Is resetting a thing? So that seems to hit random tiles, right? It It will leap attack. Its leap attack will turn it upside down. When upside down, it performs an area attack. Nowhere does it say that this fucker just... Oh. Once you can. What, all the 4? You're being ominous about this, chat. I'm gonna try that. Hold up. Not usually a safe scum kind of guy, but... Huh. I don't even know whether there's anything we can do about this, by the way. This is... One, just menu? Well, fuck. Well, I might have screwed it then. Oh, hey. It's me, Steven. Ah, we're doing a reset-y thing, huh? Okay. You may know me from such games as Time Fuck, The End is Nigh, or The Binding of Isaac. But from here on out, you're probably going to remember me as that Mr. Resetti guy. Yeah, okay, we're doing exactly that. Yeah, I'm here because I can see you're fucking with the game save. Or maybe you just accidentally exited during combat. Sure. Sadly, there are consequences to messing with fate, and I'm here to dish them out. Maybe I'll burn your house down. Or kill your parents! No, seriously, I dish out IRL curses. Like those ones where someone calls you at 3 AM. Then Bloody Mary comes out of your mirror and kills you. It's like that, but worse, because this is real. So let me break down the rules. If you try and mess with the save during combat, each run you get 1 pass. 1 chance. 1 oopsie do-over. After that, the gloves are off, and I just start coming through the monitor, making a brain slushy. Understood? If you want to save and exit without seeing me, just do it from the map or whatever. See you soon. So here's the thing. A, this is funny. B, you can have those balls as a developer if your game doesn't make players do this because of bullshit reasons. Boss jumps at turn 0, knocks everyone back, then does a big fuck-off attack before anyone has the chance to react. Isn't that... You know what I mean? There is a world where you can be that, oh, how dare you, like, mess with the save file, how dare you reset. There is a world where you can do that. The way that the game is behaving so far is not that world. It can't be moved. Of course it can't be moved. Why would it be able to be moved? Okay.
Meow.
Should have healed first. The bird dies now. So this just happens no matter what we do. This always just happens. Okay. That's fun. That's super fun. So no matter what we do, we start this fight on -1 character. There is no way around that. That's what this is saying. Okay, we are on a time crunch. Unfortunately, this is a body. So at any point, this guy can also just eat my guy. Who designed this? This is bullshit? This is supreme levels of bullshit. And now he's going to do that again.
Meow.
Huh.
Meow.
Okay. I don't have a solution to any of this. Before anyone's wondering, I don't know. We're just kind of playing this down now, and every time he comes up, we hit him a little bit. He just ate 2 bodies, which is also RNG based, and then eventually he gets to eat everything, right? And then he eats our guy. How do we prevent that? We don't, right? We just flat out don't? Also, if the bone club breaks, we have a real problem.
Meow.
But no one else gets to attack him because every single time we get back to attacking, he's gonna be face down. Huh. Okay. So we just have to take this. We have to take these chances. Which is like semi-okay, I guess.
Meow.
He's got a 30% miss chance. We have a 50% dodge chance. And technically all that does is poison. Technically all that does is poison and knockback.
Meow.
Wait, where did the last body go? Oh. This is bullshit? This is entirely just bullshit? What the fuck is this fight? So, he can RNG eat 1 or 2 bodies because of how they're spread. Oh. Wait, there's more bodies. I did not recognize these as bodies. I took those as being exactly scenery. Okay, never mind. I will still hold that that's fucking bullshit. Give me mana regen. Well, let's hope these count. They do count. Okay. I don't want to get poisoned. We don't have to get poisoned, though. Oh, the frog drags itself to... Oh, never mind. We're not getting poisoned because he's upside down right now. He's right side up, rather. So we have 1 or maybe 2 more turns. We don't know what it is until the next round. Whether it's 1 or 2 more. No idea. Okay. That sure is a move. Am I gonna take that? Well, I'm gonna take that, yeah. Sorry, cat. Over here, get rid of the poison again. We have bruise up. That's something. Why am I doing this? Ah, I should have taken the melee attack first. This was too risky. Wait. Okay. You have 5 stacks, so you're okay for now. Send. Fuck! On the last fucking turn! Oh!
Meow.
God, this sucks! So you're telling me that at the start of the fight, without any input whatsoever, he takes a unit down, and then throughout the rest of the fight, without me being able to influence that whatsoever either, he can just kill that unit permanently. This is absolute dog shit. Like, I get that you can pull this shit in like Isaac or whatever, right? But if we're talking about a tactics game, you cannot pull random RNG kills like this. You flat out fucking can't. Holy shit. Alright, cool. The run's dead. Cool. And we're on a stat level as well. Flammable. Strength minus range, yes. Although, nope, that's a necklace spot. We don't want it. Never mind. Mr. Snuggles has joined your party. The problem with Mr. Snuggles is that he doesn't have a fucking class. I know they keep doing this where they give you a cat once one of yours dies. But this cat is legitimately just going to be worthless, right? It's just there. It's just a body. Cultists are back. But we also have zealots behind that. And those turtle thingies. They're not actually turtles. -1. Can we tank through that? No. That's okay. I don't know, dude. I'm currently tilted as fuck. You give the nether stones so the worthless cat doesn't get XP. The worthless cat can't level anyway. Oh, I forgot we don't need to... Yeah, okay, that's on me. Forgot we don't actually need to prevent them from getting anywhere. They already can't get anywhere. That's a lot of bleed. We can just body block this. What do we have? Butt scoot. Move one tile, leaving a maggot family behind you. That's cute. Yump. It can? Really? Okay. Maybe we don't have enough experience with like random trash cats yet. Ah, fuck, they explode. I forgot about that.
What? Carn Royal, Carn Royal, Carn Royal.
AJ! Oh, no mind. Hey AJ, thank you for the 29. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that was a lot of damage taken. That's a lot of damage taken. Actually not that much damage taken, never mind. Oh, this is not what I thought it was going to do. It's tall grass. Oh. Never fucking mind. I thought it was flowers. Oh, this is way less useful than I thought. Bird? In fact, now it's actively detrimental. Does this have 100% dodge chance now? How does 50% dodge chance and 50% dodge chance work together? How does that do a thing? I wonder. 25% hit chance, maybe? Mercy, maybe? Oh, yeah, I forgot they turn into zealots once they kill something. Hold up, dealing with the zealot real quick. So how do zealots get their bombs when at low HP? That works, never mind. I'm just gonna heal. Okay, they are hittable, and now the chance of the first hit 50% is gone. So this is doable, it's just weird. They're trying to get the promotion. Good luck. Come here. You have left the safety of the tall grass. There's frogs out there. First interaction, like even on the second interaction, I would fucking hate that. This is just bullshit. It's just bullshit. In every other aspect of the game, and yeah, you were absolutely right, they can gain levels, which is why this thing is getting a Levelstone. In every other aspect of the game, they've done a shit ton of playtesting. You can tell they've done a shit ton of playtesting, right? There's a lot that they've done. But at that one fucking part, they clearly haven't. Or if they have, they decided that that's okay. Hilbert finds an old can. It looks like it was buried long ago. What could it be? Butterbean. Person that can't miss. I'm pretty sure we can miss. Oh yeah, we do have the glasses on. Never mind. We do have the glasses on. Butterbean. Fart and just oh, it's the fucking fart thing. Might as well. Alright, I don't know how we're doing cultists with 3 cats. I have no idea how we're doing Johnny with like that. This thing was a very cool fight last time. But I have no idea how this is gonna go now. We do get to stack... oh, that's an early club break. That's bad. We can't, like, cleanse stealth off, can we? Wait.
Meow.
It says miss. Yeah. I do really like that this is happening early. Cool, cool, cool. We got them off. That's my bird. Very cool. That kills the frog. And then I don't quite know how we're doing this as mange. If you poison one on units that contact you. We'll have to send Snuggles in there. And honestly, making any amount of ads is really good. So we'll probably be scooting every turn. And we're going to be going Twirlies. Twirlies are really good. Give me a Bone Club back, thank you. If we just go raw damage, that's probably our solution here. Last time we had to play Cultist Control. This time we're probably not going to have to do that. Hopefully. New Cultist. Don't worry, babe. New Cultist just dropped. Worry intently. New Cultist just dropped. Good news, the new Cultists that spawn in do not have... do not have the... thingy, the stealth thing. So we don't have to cleanse stealth off of everyone. We just have to clean it off of the first ones, and then we're fine. We're gonna preserve mana on Hilbert because I want to knock other people around instead of just doing it randomly. That's really annoying. That's really annoying, dude. But it almost killed the cultist. Oh no, jump. Frog. Over here? Wait, burn and blind. Unfortunately, that doesn't help us much. New cultist just dropped. This one can't quite make it. That's the point. That kills the frog, unfortunately, though. Oh, wait. Wait, if they kill... Oh my god, they have the same thing where they kill something. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I had not considered that. I'm foolish. Never mind. That went pretty well. 1, 2, 3. He can, like, he needs to be there to massage. This one isn't enough, right? I think. How's Druid looking? Druid is at 18. That's fine. I don't think that cultist will matter much, and this one will have to make it there. Which, good luck, there's a frog in the way. And I'd much rather buff us with this than do more damage down there. Oh, the bird is stunned! Oh no, problematic. Is that a tile? That is not a tile. Hell, the zealots might not be able to do it. Oh, incoming. That's it? That's fine. Here's a problem. We were dealing with these by spinning, but our druid's now in the way and we can't. Oh, wait. Maybe making all these familiars was a bad idea. New cultist just dropped, but in the wrong area. I'm tempted to leave this guy alive. I'm really tempted to leave this guy alive. In favor of just going off. Didn't crit at all, fuck. Uh-oh. We just need to make it through this one turn and then we're fine, right? So... Zealot, last bit of water. We don't even have any debuffs to cleanse. We just wait. And we're occupying all the spaces that they could use. There's Druid. Most important thing is we have to turn around. That's the first thing we have to do. There we go. I fart in your general direction? Just like for funsies? Oh, wait! I fart in your general direction and then put a frog where you were. Never mind, now we're safe. Bird, bird, bird. Would you believe that is still the word? It still is. Isn't that crazy? Should have done damage to the boss. Didn't do that. New cultist just dropped. That's a lot of cultist turns. Okay. You feel better now? I didn't know they could throw each other. Do they have to have the same dogshit throw RNG that I do, where throw is just like a random target around them? Is this symmetrical? I didn't know that. It's hilarious that they have to deal with that too. It's one of my least liked abilities. Exactly because of that reason. Alright. What? Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh. You all aren't just fleeing? Oh. Oops. Hold up. I was convinced they'd leave now. That's not what's happening. Okay. Donk. I mean, the -1 damage is pretty powerful. Another frog. And hopefully enough damage to kill. Thank you. We don't have to deal with the thingy there. Ooh, big spin. Actually kind of spooky. Not for like a mission survival kind of deal, more for like a cat survival kind of deal. Kind of spooky. Okay, deploy the frog. I wonder what the health threshold is that they need to be at in order to pull out the bomb. It's lower than 10. Well, it's definitely 3. Boom. Miss. Imagine being so shit at your job that you miss an explosion. And go. Okay. So much with going to... What are you? Tilly... we're only level 4 now. How the fuck are we only level 4? End of second area. That's why. This feels like it's a later area than it actually is. Well, if we had any healing, this mana wouldn't matter, but we do not. Alright, so... Another bone. Protection transmitter. Bruise 2. All areas gain brace 1. Fascinating. We've seen damage transmitter. This is the other side of it. Are we even going into core now? Are we even going into core now, chat? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'm hyper tilted after that bullshit. And being on 3 cats plus trash. I want to see core. Fuck it, let them die. Who cares? I kind of want to see core. We've never been in here. Let's see what we have to deal with. Okay. Cool song. That's what I expected. We have a brute throws rocks that have a chance inflict stun when at range. English will uppercut units above 80 health. Will instantly kill units below 50, above 50, below 50. Immune to fire. Cloak demon casts an area spell that inflicts burn 3 to enemies and gives 1 damage to allies. Inflicts hex on units that damage it. Immune to fire. One. Oh, that's how that works, huh? Okay. Interesting yet annoying. Uniquely interesting yet annoying. 50% execute is fucked? 50% execute is fucked, but he does need to take a turn for that, I reckon? Push you out of the damage buff you're about to get. So at the moment we have 1 cat that's at a power level where I'm happy, and we have 3 cats that aren't. Which means we will likely get to kill 1 unit per turn. Isn't that cool? And all the enemies are taking double turns now. That's nice. Go to hell. Sorry, we're already there. I forgot. This could crit, that'd be funny. Didn't. Could have been funny. Crunch. That didn't have sub 50% health though. That's okay. I think I can live with that. This is gonna inflict curse in a second. Oh, with double frog. Well, one frog is about to burn to death, but that's a different problem. And our healer also isn't doing shit. That's another problem. Like, our healer is kind of trash. Coin. Get coined. It broke. Roll of pennies broke. Great. That is a good thing, believe it or not. Perish. Demon. And... cool. Alright, cool first impression. Interesting enemies. They read absolutely bullshit, but... so far so cool. Berserk, Sleeper Hold, Sucker Punch, Randomize. God, it almost borderline has to be Sucker Punch to get 2 attacks in, huh? Yeah, it has to. If that works because they're at 1 or if they just have a kill animation if their attack kills regardless of HP percent. That's actually a good point, Olsen. Both of these could very likely be it. Yeah. A nearby sewer pipe erupts, triggering a chain reaction of other pipes nearby. Sewage sprays into the air, piling into large mounds of sludge. Stench from the freed blockage permeates the air like thick molasses, accosting the cat's sensitive noses. Pipe blockage! Extra poop and sewage in every battle. That's the one thing we needed. Water. In hell. What the fuck? Hi. A core freak can perform a flurry melee attack or a headbutt that inflicts stun. Okay, everything here stuns now. A mega tumor. Trample gains 1 movement range at the end of its turn, immune to fire. Okay, good thing that's not going to live past its first turn. And then more core freaks. Okay. Cool start. I like the music here a lot. The song is... it reminds me a lot of, like, I don't know, all those surf anthems, kind of. But in, like, a good way, if that makes sense. Remind me who got consumed by that bullshit boss or roll-wise. Our ranger. Lol. Okay, unfortunately that turns us. That's a problem for different reasons. There's the stun. Problematic because that is unfortunately the only cat that does anything. Didn't quite make it. Frog power! Cool. There goes our stun. Well, don't really have anything to do here now. Maybe the bird can be a stand-in? Never mind, the bird's on fire? Oh, it turns out the -1 to temporary damage is really heavy on those flurry attacks, huh? That's what that is? Fury attacks, yeah, that's exactly what that is. Bonk, okay. Berserk with cleanse would have been nice too. Fair point, fair point. A windy step, give a unit +1 bonus move, hilarious. Control plants, create a tall grass tile, then all enemies on grass tiles take 1 damage. Also funny, considering we can make really, really large grass tiles. It's only 1 damage though, and I will give them 50% dodge. I would much rather not fucking do that. Entangle, on the other hand, is something I'm absolutely going to take. Absolutely. Cat in the Hat, book 1 int. Does it matter? No. I mean, it's better than nothing. Druid's also never going to get into scrape, so we might as well give this brace. Keep going. Till finds a strange egg. It's larger than any normal egg she has seen before. It appears to be quivering slightly, although that might be an illusion. We're going to ignore the strange egg.
Meow.
Show me a muzzle. This is armor, but at the cost of damage, right? Armor, int, charisma at the cost of strength. So this could go to anyone. This is pretty fire. We do have Bruise now, so some survivability helps. Kerberos. No, Sober Rubs? Wait, hi. So, shoots lava from its neck when damaged. Great! Becomes enraged when hit from behind. Great! So hit it from exactly the flank? Methinks, maybe? We don't have the thing that gives us backflips anymore. Flob. Love that. But it will get to do all of these things now. Right? Yes. I have no idea how this is going to attack. We're about to find out. Are we gonna find out? No, we're not. If we're gonna find that out, I need to find it out with the unit that has to carry this shit. I said, and then immediately didn't listen to what I just said. Oh, this looks balanced. Hit ya. Okay. Why not this one? So it is just forward. All the flanks are free real estate. What is happening with this one? That one was there already, so that's not it. Huh. Hysterical! Especially because, how did that hit there? What? I have many questions, it turns out. Yeah, many questions. Okay. First things first. Oh no, its debuffs are gone. Whatever shall I do? Woo. And it's turned towards the one unit that I can't have it being turned towards. Okay. I really want to try and entangle it. I really want to try. It's not a good idea. And it's probably not gonna work either. We also can't put flowers down because they're gonna burn. Uh-oh, they're gonna burn. I just taught myself why this druid in and of itself is a bad idea.
Meow.
But I guess we can make frogs. We can make frogs. Alright, time to learn. That works. That just works. You're immune to burn, and apparently also immune to blind. Considering you don't have a face, I believe that. Heavily. I believe that heavily. And we're not getting the druid out of there before this all goes to hell, so this is fine. Hit ya? I really hope this doesn't break. We need that bonus damage. Now here's the actual question. Here's the actual fucking question. Do I spin right now? Or do I heal? I want to heal. I feel like we need this healer who's already lost in the sauce to like deal with this shit in a second. This is gonna get dangerous. So we're gonna forgo a little bit of damage. Okay, never mind. We only took 5. That's like perfectly fine. Okay, now we've taken 12. That's slightly less reasonable. Yeah, lava. I'm aware. I'm aware. Still fine. We're okay. Nothing needs to be cleansed. We could probably cleanse the bruise, huh? Never mind, I didn't even think about that. But once again, someone's in front of it, so bird can't do anything. Druid would really like to not be there anymore, but doesn't have anywhere to go. Except... we can go here and then be a coward about this. Okay. Okay. That didn't do shit! That did nothing! Alright, Tilly. Good luck. More good luck? I'm holding this. Fuck it. Poison tick immediately triggers as well. Good, we made it into the lava. I'm glad we did. Don't know what we would have done if we hadn't made it into the lava. Let's not cleanse its debuffs. Oh, we might have to. We might have to. Do we have to? No, we don't. I don't want to walk through that. It's all just creep or lava. There's nothing... Hold up. What if there was an alternative? What if there was an alternative? Hold up. We can't like... This isn't a thing, right? You don't get to like fan the flames or something? Oh god, you do get to fan the flames. Oh, I regret many things. What happens if you do this? Revelation. What happens when you do that is revelation. The alternatively was obviously everything now burns. Oh lord. Oh lord. I don't know whether that's the side or the back. I am hoping it's not the back. Okay, it wasn't. We can't deal with it enraging, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Sorry, chat, if I'm not like reading anything right now. I'm slightly focused. That's... And there's all the fire back. Yeah, that's on me. I'm trying really hard right now. Cool. Please stop doing that. That's just cruel. Oh, that's the wrong fucking button. Never mind. Without cleanse, we'd be hyper dead. Without cleanse, we would be an absolute fucking goner. Oh, That's a Firebird. Fascinating. Not helpful, but fascinating. And now we can't Nat Blessing anymore because... Well, we can Nat Blessing, just weird. This is gonna catch on fire again, in the funniest way possible. And here we go. Fucking yikes. And... Oh my god. Shrug it off. Alright, imagine if we had 4 cats. Heretic Mark, inflict ostracized 2. What is ostracized? Every unit sees this as an enemy and will attack it with priority. Hysterical. Turn foe, force a nearby unit to move away from you. Give me a fucking heal! Oh my god. Any heal would do, buddy. Any heal. Any time now. This is outrageously bad. Leap plus spin plus sucker punch plus. Sucker punch plus next time while it's not your turn, your basic attack inflicts boost 2. So it's still only once. I was hoping this would like do it more often. Wide area 5 times 3. It's just a wider area. That's helpful. That's really helpful. Leap. Leap also does damage instead of just bruising. That's also helpful. Taking spin. If only one person does damage, they need to do more. Sure. 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 We're taking everything. It doesn't matter. Health regen. Health regen. Our healer doesn't have any native healing, so that's all we have. Oh, you don't. This looks awful. Do we by any chance have any water left? No, the water bottle died with the other guy. Okay, never mind. Till he comes across a mummified corpse. Body is dried and hardened, frozen time. We keep finding this. And that seems to have not done anything. Is that the fear effect for next map? Is that what that is? No. What are you? We have Tall Tumors. Drains unspent mana from its enemies when they end their turn. Deals damage equal to the mana drain. Counterattacks with a spin attack when damaged. Okay. And then in the middle we have Whisperer. Range attack inflicts bruise and -2 to enemies and brace and +2 to allies. Its melee attack inflicts charm. It does have movement. And we are positioned in such a way that we cannot actually damage them. That's cool.
Meow.
Do not waste mana, in other words. Oh. Interesting. Or rather, do not hoard mana. Spend all your fucking mana. Zealot it up. Heal there. Heal for 2. Bird. Nothing's in fucking range, dude. Nothing's in range. Bird takes 4. Okay, they're all trying to suck it, but only one gets to. This is what happens when you are... What? When you roll up the CC character and the healing character into a single class. I don't know about that, Luna. Either every class needs a means of sustaining health or you need a dedicated healer. There's a reason why I'm kind of refusing to run without a cleric at the moment. Absolutely true. But I don't know whether that's the problem. Oh, we don't want to trigger the spin right now. This is simply to burn mana. It's a lot of health regen. Where are they going? Are you all just like... You're all just chilling there, huh? You're gonna be taking damage in a second. Oh, we're gonna take 1, but that's okay. In case you missed it earlier, the Kerberos did use an action to disentangle back there, so I guess the effect was useful for that at least. Yeah, no, I saw it, but it did too many other things for that to be a worthwhile move. That was kind of the problem. So you've just chosen to burn. That's, I mean, yeah, you do you. I too want to try this. Good luck, buddy. We take 2. Bird. Bird takes 4. Or rather 3, because we do have brace on everyone. Did you just run away? Because you only saw enemies left, I see. You only saw enemies left on the field, that's why. That's super funny. That is super funny. Okay. Main interest, everyone has so many different skills that you cannot reliably get healing aside from the cleric's basic attack. Most classes do have some method of healing. I'm not saying I've came around on this, because when I first saw the announcement for it, well, not the announcement for the game, the announcement for the release, and they said 75 skills per class, I was in awe as to why the fuck you would make this many things, right? Like, that's insane. Obviously, the fact that it dilutes the pool of things you can get by a fuckload is a factor, right? So far, a lot of abilities are interesting and interesting to take as well, and there's a lot of even cross-class synergy. However, getting any access to healing in a way, in any way, shape, or form seems to be instrumental. And every runway you don't, you are fucking doomed. Every runway you don't, you are just fucking doomed. Summon a Super Toad. Yes, please. I want a Super Toad. Slago finds a severed head lying on the ground. Its unblinking eye stares right through him. Destroy it. Slago attempts to attack the fleshy head, but stops short when he hears it start to whimper. A single teardrop from its quivering eyeball. Well, we made it to the boss. I don't know how. The Coven. I'm getting more angrier. Okay, Coven sounds like a multi-target fight. Oh, this is things. Imbues its owner with an extra turn and the power to bite. Its owner is basically attacked with 2 damage and 2 burn. I see. Ability to repel attackers. Extra turn and the power to summon. 1 movement range and 3 trample damage. Whenever a Soul Link character loses another, attempts to finish its ritual. Okay. So this could mean anything. The problem is I don't think we can do anything about this. Revelation. Cool. I'm not gonna say that I wasn't hoping that that is what was going to happen here, but I was already thinking like, fuck, I wish I had water right now. I didn't expect that to do anything. Of course. Of course, that's what we're doing. I do want to leave. Okay, Super Froggo still falls into the purview of having less than 5 health, which is great. We've yet to see the boss actually do anything. I'm sure it's about to. Pestilence. That's the ability to summon, I see. -1. So it doesn't do that anymore. This song is sick, by the way. We do need to kill all of these frogs. Let's go get rid of this real quick, at least for now. And then kill the first... That doesn't kill the frog. That does not kill the toad. Oh, wait.
Meow.
Heretic! Let's hope the frogs deal with that now. Famine. Oh.
Meow.
Okay. That's sucking fucks. Wait, that doesn't. That's insane. We have damage. We actually have AoE in the form of singing. We do have singing. Yes! Get him, my army of not my frogs! Well, we could sunburn the candles, but we're just not going to do that. Because that sounds stupid. And I think I do have to kill these. Otherwise, this is gonna get dirty. We do need to crowd control. Okay. I love that they're going in! Buddies! Who's the summoner now? Bitch! War! Okay, war's just fire. I was afraid war would be madness. Tis not. Alright, no more summoning. I don't know whether we can stand on lava. We're flying, right? We should be far. Oh no, wait! I can't swirl anyway. If I swirl there, we hit our healer. Never mind. I fucked up. I did fuck up. And we don't have the mana to do a jump and something else. In which case, we're just going to jump down here. Let's go put that out. And then slowly but surely just work on it. We can't aeroblast this. That's just going to fan the flames over. And we're going to accuse you of being a heretic again. Because that worked so nicely last time. Have a bleed. We do have a bit of a healing problem over there that we can't solve. Because once again, we don't have heals. And so far we've done fuck all damage to the actual enemy. But we've put on dots, so there is that. Death. Hi? Well, I guess he finished his ritual. Tormentor. It's demonic runes granted powers and abilities. Hexagram rune. It moves only with 1 movement range and 3 trample damage. With an extra turn in the power to bite. Ah, okay. So we've dealt with enough of them that there's a lot less bullshit now. And then I walk through lava. I want to say we did a decent job. Love that there's an animation for that. Do they stack? They stack. And that's not a heretic anymore. There's all of the small stuff still. Go down here. Someone find the D&D monsters now? Wait, well, is this a D? Is that is a Tormentor a D&D creature? I didn't know. Just punch it, right? Doesn't feel like a perfectly great idea, but we do need to do damage somehow. I need my cat turn. Break free. Oh, that's the +3 trample damage. I see now. There's no good spot to actually deal with it, so we're just gonna go do it like this. Maybe just giving it bruise via leap would have been the play, but I don't know. This is the most amount of damage we can do. Something just exploded. Was that? No. Mr. Snuggles is still here. Good. What would we do without Mr. Snuggles? Please don't fly through the fire. Why would you have to do that? I am going to believe that we can't push this. I just killed my druid. Never mind. I was wrong. You're a heretic. I don't know whether that does anything for anyone, but you're a heretic. It'll make me feel better, okay? Lucifer. That just causes injuries? Straight up? Oh. Oh, that's special. That's precious. That sure is something. Huh. Never fucking mind, dude. Oh, it walked over a fly. That's what exploded. Never mind. I can live with that. Feast. Oh. I can see that going really well. It's not going to be dead. Fuck. You know what? Sure. It's not over. The flies. There's still flies. Okay. Oh. I panicked for a fucking second, dude. I had a mild heart attack there. Okay. I legitimately thought that fight was over. I thought even before we got down here it was over. Path of the Druid, Path of the Cleric, Path of the Fighter. 3 new unlocks. You know what? Heretic Mark upgrade. You deserve it. Well done. Oh, All cats can learn Path of Druid, Cleric, Fighter. Repair 1 use of to your items at the end of each battle. That's kind of cool. Remember at the beginning when we were playing for the first 2 days or something, I was like, you know what? I really don't like Fighter. I think Fighter sucks a little. Give it up for Sluggo. Not even a good cat. Kind of mid fucking stats. What a hero. What a fucking hero. Thanks, Sluggo. This wouldn't have been possible without you. In fact, you did all the things. Oh, have fun touching this obelisk. You're gonna do so well. Oh. As Silly touches the obelisk, her whole body convulses as a strange power from the obelisk mutates her. Interesting. Last time this fucked someone up. Oh, fair mutation. We have this mutation as well already. That's fine. Woo, home. Sluggo the Slugger! Sluggo! Ooh. Donk donk. The fuck? Ah, yeah, of course. It spotted weakness. You can now adventure to the lab. Is that Act 3? This is a reference to how cats are evil. Yes, you are 100% correct.
Well, that's very unnecessary.
That's precisely what that is.
This one's called Stray Cat.
We kind of don't care about half of this, huh? Definitely don't care about the other stone. New box is nice. Alright, Dr. Beanies, talk to me. What did you do? Did you seriously think murdering a Sumerian demigod wouldn't have serious consequences? I can't read. Look at me, I'm a goddamn hobo now. Look what you did. The whole lab turned on me. I barely escaped with my genitals. Luckily, I keep my collection locked in a metal briefcase. What? But that's beside the point. You screwed it all up. You pin-headed ignoramus. You buck-toothed jackass. Where am I supposed to go? To the bathroom? What do I even wipe with? This isn't happening. This isn't happening. You ruined me, you titanic turd. You ruined my freaking life. Are you happy with yourself? What even happened? That's it, I'm done with your bullshit. This is the final straw. Now leave and never come back. There's no way this is the credits. We found first credits. The psychic cat, adorable. Why are all the cats fucking? Ferguson Rodney Tinkles. Love that. Oh no, Karen I. Oh no. Yeah, that's just me. Featuring meows from... Oh, here they go. Here they go. So, I heard a lot about this. I already see, like, names I recognize. I already see a lot of names I recognize. Holy shit. Vinny Vinesauce, Markiplier. Yep, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Fucking hell. The Professor. There he is! There he is! Love that dude. Ah, so cool. Does it include Karen? I know it doesn't. I'm not that important. There are VTubers in there. There are absolutely VTubers in there, which is kind of crazy, right? But very, very cool. Germa on the left. Germa spotted. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I know 3 now. Like, the first time I noticed was when we had the Professor Cat. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've heard this voice a million times. Hold up. Aaron Hansen? Yeah. So, first credits with under, what, like I would say about 30% completion now? It's the Isaac problem, right? Well, I say problem, it's not a problem. It's the Isaac conundrum of, at the end of the game, there's so much content left. There is so much content left. I am very confident that by the end of this week, we still haven't achieved shit. And that will be with me playing this every day for the rest of the week. And that's cool. That is so cool. Like, we also have a billion upgrades left still, right? I don't even know how high you can upgrade people, but it's definitely not high. Like, it's definitely higher than 1 or 2. Especially if we now got the lab. You think the lab also branches into different areas as well? Okay, so I've had time to calm down and think of it. This can be fixed. I know you're a simple-minded dullard, so I'll talk slowly. I need you to clear out my lab. There's a device in there that can undo all of your screw-ups and get me back on top. You'll know it when you see it. Who am I kidding? You wouldn't know your ass from a headless howler monkey. There's a big metal chamber at the very back of my lab. Go there, press the shiny red button. Find metal box. Press red button. Got it? Now go. Get in the Cage is now on the radio playlist. Alright, Butch, talk to me. Okay, here we go. This one's pretty damn cool. The Butcher. It's got a freaking meat hook attached to a chain attached to its arm. What? How badass is that? He's also a lard ass who can't stop eating. I bet you can relate, huh? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. I wasn't even thinking about another class. Okay, everyone here is going to hell, right? Where are we sending everyone? Is it still Butch? I want to say it's still Butch. Upgrade item storage? Yeah. Congratulations, Sluggo! You've made it into the main pool of people. You've done it! Is the class funny? I kind of want to look at it, but I don't want to start another run. It is, fucking 11 p.m. Okay. The upstairs freaks are the important ones. We got 4 kittens from upstairs. Now here's the question, are any of them not broken? Start each battle with confusion 2. We can think about that, but I don't want to. Jaritza is perfect in every single way, and I love them. Kita has -1 charisma. I can live with that. That's fine. And where's the 4th one up here? Can you all just like stay somewhere for fuck's sake? There, Scuttle. Scuttle's perfect in every way, shape, or form. It has become entropy. Oh no! Oh fuck! And enough mana and int to cast this by turn 2. Cool. Very fucking great. Alright, Scuttle. Alright. We also have Meowmeister down here with an ear mutation. And that's just cute. Hey, Dudley. Whoop. You go to Tink. And I think you go to... We do need to get the Tink upgrade, so sending the normal kittens down there is, like, not the worst idea ever, right? We can take these and put them down here. If I can fucking find them, ugh. There we go. We need more room. We need more room. However, Twitch chat, however, for today, That is gonna be it. We cleared a new area. One more area clear. And tomorrow we're gonna get to see more. We get to like look at a new class tomorrow. That's kind of sick. I didn't know why I don't know why I didn't think about a new class. You can tell I can already not talk anymore. I am going to take you all and bring you over to Hannah. Because Hannah is also starting cats today. I don't know how much she knows. I reckon she's at the very beginning.
Meow.
Fear scuttle for they've become entropy. Wonderful rate message. Thank you, Siren. There it is. Everybody, thank you for joining me today. I know it's late. I know these streams are getting a bit long. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, your night, your evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Tomorrow, more cats. Cats, cat fight. There's gonna be a cat fight. No, not a word from our sponsors. And now a word to good night.